Come on everyone. Happy Friday everyone. Hope you're all okay. Thank you Loopy. How you doing Malk? Fiona, hope you're okay. Catching up after work, okay. Oscar, hope you're alright mate. How you doing Tel? Good to see you mate. Warren. Ashley. Hi Simon. Richard, good to see you mate. Happy Friday everyone. Just joining. Hope you're all alright. Hi Simon. Welcome in Mike, hope you're okay mate. Yeah, south side mate. Bit of a different view, eh? Hey Mickey, good to see you mate, hope you're alright. Good morning Elizabeth. Started 10 minutes or so early because the Emirates Airbus A380 is imminently pushing back. So, thought I'd get cracking. Hey Mizam, good to see you mate. Hope you're okay buddy. Hi Neil, morning buddy. Hi Joanna. Yeah, so we're just awaiting the Emirates to make its way out to us over here on the south side. Very calm day today, hardly any breeze, just a slight bit of breeze here on the south side of the airfield. But yeah, it's supposed to be saying dry. Have I just jinxed myself? We'll wait and see. But it's supposed to be saying dry throughout the day today, I'm happy to say. All the weather radars showing 0% chance of rain. But, as I always say, it is Manchester. We'll wait and see. Hey Carl, hope you're okay, theme park Carl. Mike D, good to see you mate. Pedro, good to see you buddy. George, hope you're okay mate. Just open up my Twitch chat. Hey Dev, hope you're okay. Kuchnia, good to see you. Axie, good to see you. Alex, hope you're okay. Nick, hope you're okay mate. Everything goes? Good to see you. Nashinator, good to see you. Yeah, so welcome into the Friday show, everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. Hope you've all had a good week. Friday the 3rd, first Friday show of July, and the month of a certain host's birthday this month, coming up on the 13th. So if anyone's looking on any private jet brochures or anything like that, mine's a global. If you want to get me a global, that'll do. 13th my birthday, so as long as it's here for that time, that'll be cool. Thanks. Hey Mank Flight Club, good to see you. Hey Ruth, alright, on a session, good to see you. As you can see, pretty quiet airfield, but we know too well it won't stay quiet for long. Sunday show normally around between 12:30 and 1 o'clock-ish, usually. Hey Brody, hope you're okay. How's it July? Exactly Carl. How is it? How's it gone so fast? You do find that as you get older the years just downhill slope. Just see the tail of the Welling on the taxi out. Aircraft on the return leg to Barcelona of course. Hey Oscar. Hi Ian, good to see you mate. Up there in Bonnie, Scotland. Good to see you, buddy. Hey, Panama Games. Hope you're okay. Pedro subscribing with the Prime for 14 months with the old Yaboosh. Thank you very much, Peds. Hope you're okay, mate. And can I just say to everyone who attended TAS last week, it was absolutely brilliant to see everybody at the TAS Fair. Of course, we were there on the Saturday showcasing Fleet Log. And yeah, it was a great event. Really good day. Seeing some members of the community that we've seen before, some regulars, but also meeting some lovely new people as well, who had the fortune to catch up with last week. It was an absolutely brilliant weekend, all in all. Decent stream on Sunday as well, but yeah, Saturday was a fantastic day. Thank you to everyone that came along and took the time out to come and say hi and maybe purchase a bit of merch as well from the stall. It was really appreciated. As I say, it was really great to see everybody. Yes, so Vueling on the taxi. We also have a Ryanair pushed back for Faro, Max 8200, Victor Echo. And we have a couple of Ryanairs. We have a Ryanair from Venice, just going on to finals, plus a Lufthansa City Neo from Frankfurt, which is just 13 minutes out as well. Oh, yep, looks like the Vueling will be next out on this runway in front of us. Yeah, really fantastic community vibe there was last week. Brilliant. Hey Jackie, hope you're okay. Good to see you this morning. Hey Chris, good to see you, mate. Mr. Jones. Hey Rescue, great to see you, mate. Yeah, it was fantastic, wasn't it, Simon? Brilliant day, mate. Mr. Airline is live. Are you okay, Matt? Hey Nebo, hope you're okay, Neil. Great to see you last week, buddy. Well, then slowly making its way over. There's nothing immediately on the approach, so it should get straight over. Hey Albeck, great to see you. And Rescue over there on the old Twitch as well. Hey Gwen, lovely to see you. Been a long time, Gwen. Hope you're doing well. Great to see Neras having a nice chill though. Brilliant, you know. Lovely pictures with the pup and stuff the other day I seen. Hope you're okay, Gwen. It's lovely to see you, as usual. Hope life's treating you well. And Theme Park Car with the first bit of support on this Friday show with the gifted membership, and that went to Devon. Thank you very much, Carl. Really is appreciated. Thanks very much, mate. Tina, welcome in. Tricky, good to see you, mate. Lovely to meet you last week as well, buddy. Fantastic. And again, a huge shout to Rich for everything he does behind the scenes on the old fleet log. Very much appreciated, mate. Thank you so much. Couple of hours over at the RVP. Welcome back to 380. Yes, correct, Tina. You've just reminded me. 380 back in action here at Manchester. Touching down around 10:12 today, so put that on your stopwatch. Put that on your set an alarm for that. 10:12. Around that time, the 380 is estimated to be touching down here at Manchester. On its, it did return earlier this week on the 1st for the lunchtime service. So yeah. And Tel as well. Mizaki picking up the latest gifted membership from Tel, and Neil also dropping a gifty into the chat. C17 picking that up. Thank you so much, guys. Brilliant support. Thanks a lot. Andy's in the chat. Hope you're okay, buddy. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, it was such a good vibe last week. As always. Yeah, really nice guy. Hey, Mark B. Good to see you, mate. Exactly, Gwen. Exactly. Nice chill. Hey, Surly. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Well in. About to line up. And just see that Ryanair behind. That's the aircraft heading to Faro. Emirates pushing back. I can just bring you a brief shot of that quickly. Probably hear the engines being started up as well. But yeah, Vueling first out. Also ready for a push. It's a Scandinavian Embraer today. Sierra Romeo waiting to push back for Copenhagen. Yeah, can we slow down a bit? Friday already. Last Saturday only seems like yesterday, doesn't it? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Marcel, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, bud. Goes well in. Ryanair already lining up. Hey Rasta, good to see you, Rob. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you've had a good week. Charlotte, lovely to see you. Welcome in from Kent, the Garden of England. Hey Rosa, hope you're alright. Yes, exactly, Simon. That overflow car park really comes in clutch, doesn't it? Hey Matty, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Ryanair off to Portugal. And we also have a Virgin Atlantic 330 just on the taxi out there, ladies and gents, as you can see. DRXP, hope you're okay. The Ryanair is off to Faro in Portugal, mate. Hey Studley, hope you're okay today, mate. Going to Lanzarote, Alex, from Liverpool next week. Fantastic, mate. Always great to have something to look out for. Hey Ian, morning, mate. Mr. Rig. There must just be positioning this aircraft to a remote stand. Yeah, it looks like it's stand 61 or something. Yeah, definitely behind the tower. Looks like stand 61 for the Virgin Atlantic. Wonder why it didn't have its transponder on. And now on the taxi is that beautiful 777 of Emirates heading back to Dubai. Scandinavian there, just waiting for taxi clearance. The Embraer for Copenhagen. In fact, looks like it's just now on the move. Further Ryanair traffic for Riga on the way out as well. And Mr. Paul Dunn with 48 months, 4 years. Wow, flown by. Well, excuse the pun, Paul. Thank you very much, mate. 4 years is absolutely phenomenal. Thank you very much for your long-term support to the channel, Paul. It's really appreciated from us all. Thank you. 4 years, fantastic. Hope you've enjoyed it, mate. Ian Carter, hope you're okay. Good to see you. Mr. Smythe, hope you're okay, buddy. Monday, Alex flies out from Liverpool. Fantastic. Scandinavia on the move, as you can see. Ryanair on the move as well for Riga. Yes, and put back on the website last week were the Airliners Live lanyards. Yeah. Airliners Live lanyards were put back on the Airliners Live store last week due to the task fair and whatnot. And I can just show you mine quick. So this, ladies and gents, is what you can get your hands on. Back on the Airliners Live store is the Airliners Live lanyards, and as you can see, incredibly detailed Airliners Live logo on the actual buckle, a real life but a miniature version of the buckle, of a real seatbelt buckle, aviation buckle. But yeah, you can see there as well, lovely design on the sling as well. So yeah, those are back available, ladies and gentlemen. And they look really smart. I've just got a few little bits on there, you know. Got me badges on there, you know. And kindly gifted by Tel last week, the Fleet Log logo as well. These are available also in this Airliners Live design, and also a Fleet Log design as well. So get your hands on one of those, guys. Plenty in stock, but don't miss out. Make sure you get one ordered. And they're a lovely, like I say, really nice piece of kit they are, just for carrying all your keys and whatnot. So yeah, head to the store, ladies and gentlemen. Tel's just put the link in there not long back, so yeah, head over there, get your hands on one of the Airliners Live or the Fleet Log logoed lanyards. Just coming in from behind the tower is the Emirates Triple, heading back to Dubai. Good morning, George. $1 for Alex. Hey, Nick. Good to see you, mate. Yes, more than likely, mate, there will be one or two departures and one or two Paphos, I've no doubt. Scandinavian for Copenhagen, almost over here. We're making its way all the way down Tango, so it's going to be a full length departure on runway 23 left. We'll be on dual ops throughout the show today. Here's Embraer with the Ryanair for Riga behind. Just making one or two adjustments to Scandinavian on the initial climb out. One or two little nudges on the rudder. Ryanair on the way out. Emirates just waiting to cross. Game over, hello, hope you're okay. $380. Have another look in a sec, buddy. Emirates just waiting for these jets to touch down, as you can see there, just to your right, while the Ryanair departs. To Latvia. Long takeoff roll from the Ryanair, using quite a decent whacker runway there. I didn't think it would be that heavy, to be honest. And now the Emirates cleared after that EasyJet touchdown. Hey Wolfie, hope you're okay. Oh, you really it's early, okay. Don't know who that guy is. One or two, I'll put one or two on there, mate. Flemos is pretty strict, you know. Hey Arcane, hope you're okay. Good to see you this morning. Jason, hope you're alright, buddy. Oh, you got a lanyard, fantastic, mate. Thank you very much. Cheers, Jay. Good morning, Jill. Overcast. There's a few little patches of blue here, Jill, but nothing to write home about. Hope you and Gordon are okay. Ah, good vibes, Ian. Stunning Emirates, triple. Makes its way down Tangle. Twitch is shadow banning you, Wolf. No. How dare they? Hi Wayne, hope you're okay, mate. Watching from Haggadah. It's only 36 today, mate. I bet you're freezing. What a great place though down there on the Red Sea, eh? Fantastic place, mate. Hope you're enjoying it and taking the right precautions, mate. What a great place that is. Get your coat on. Look at this. Fantastic. Emirates triple now on the way out. Hey Venkman, great to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, mate, over there in Canada. Never lets you down, the triple. Never lets you down. And again, I'll just reiterate. Started back up on the couple of days ago, three or 4 days ago, the Emirates A380 due in just after 12 today, ladies and gents. So set your alarms. Making its return back to the Friday show is the Emirates A380. Get that on the bank round if we can, quickly. My eyes are not what they used to be, you know, ladies and gents, I promise you. Eagle eyes have gone, you know. It's gone behind the cloud now, that's why I can't see it. Brussels just touching down. Hey Matty, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well regardless of the circumstances, mate. Hope you're doing okay, pal. Down a bit, down a bit. And there we go. We'll look at the home filming base of Airliners Live, the Runway Visitor Park. Incredible place. If you're at a loose end, ladies and gents, get yourself to the park. Taking views like at Brussels. Lovely, cool views of the aircraft as they taxi past. Concorde hangar. Might be a nice chilled day down there today with all the kids being back at school and whatnot, so might be pretty cool. Oh, fantastic, Arcane. Which one did you go for, mate? Which scanner did you go for? Mine's pretty decent. I use a Burkat from my my house, and I'm only like 11, 12 miles away from the airport, but I can pick up all sorts with that. Uniden. Other brands available, of course, but yeah, the Uniden Burkat that I've got is fantastic. Really great. Picks up like frequencies you wouldn't expect. Yeah, loads of love to you, Matt. Right, now next line up. Just finish the coffee. Hey George, hope you're okay, mate. Yep, and over on Twitch as well, guys. Don't miss out. There's less than 48 hours of saving left. 35% on the gift bundles over there on Twitch, so don't miss out. You've only got 2 days left to capitalise on that. I think on this occasion it's been running for about 2 weeks now, maybe a week and a half or so. So yeah, make the most of that, guys, if you want to. Right, it rotates. And the next heavy on the way out, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, Sonny. Lovely to see you. Hey Sammy, good morning. Hi Susan. Oh, you're okay? Welcome in from... It's sunny in Wilmslow. I'm not far away from Wilmslow and it's not bad here. Bit of sun trying to break through the cloud here, Susan. Yeah, I agree. Why did they discontinue that, you know? That's the one, Matty. You have a nice chill, mate. Gulf Air for Bahrain on the taxi out, as you can see. Yeah, hope work are looking after you, Matt. Wow, fantastic. Just been doing the maths and it looks like 2030 we're spending 2 weeks in Jamaica for Wolfie. Get in there, mate. Nice. Hey. Gulf Air won't be crossing straight away. There is a KLM Neo on finals. Good morning, Carl. Are you okay? Irish schools are on holiday already. Wow. Lucky kids, man. Yeah, I think my youngest's only got a week left or so now. A couple of weeks maybe. Smooth touchdown. As I say, there's not a lot of breeze here at Manchester today. It's very, very calm. KLM rolls out and now giving clearance to cross the active arrivals runway is the Gulf Air. Waters, great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Hope you've had a good week. It's good to see you. AV Geek, good morning. Yeah, last Friday was a bit of a warm one. I can't lie about that, AV Geek. Yeah, it was very humid indeed over here. But took the right precautions. Felt okay when I got home. Just, like I say, plenty of water and, you know, very important. Robert, great to see you, mate, and thank you so much for 26 months of premium economy back in the UK. Feels odd watching at 10 AM and not 9 PM. Welcome back to Blighty, Rob. Hope you had a great time away, mate. And thanks for your 26 months with the channel. Fantastic, mate. Brilliant support. Hope you're doing well. Joanna, shh. Yeah, expensive that one, isn't it, Arcane? I've looked at that once or twice myself, and yeah, some of the new stuff they're releasing is just daft, you know? This should be a nice takeoff. Alpha 9 Charlie, Foxtrot Bravo, 8-year-old Dreamliner 787-9. The second largest variant of the Dreamliner. Heading back to the Middle East, back to Bahrain as flight 4. And also pushed back, we have a TUI Dreamliner for Melbourne as well, over towards over across pond in the US. I'm not sure if we'll see the rotation of the Gulf air here. Oh, we will. Just fantastic. It does normally use a large amount of the runway on departure. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised to see it rotating there, to be honest. And the gear goes up. Go for just finding a low bit of cloud there. Finding the cloud base. Morning, Duncan. Are you okay? Your children finished on the 24th of June. Don't go back till the 3rd of September. Wow, that's fantastic. They're having a great break, aren't they, Dunk? Hey, Brody, thank you so much, mate. Business class support, 41 months. Thank you so much, mate. We'll try our best to keep up the good work for you. Thanks a lot, Brody. Appreciate your long-term support, mate. Lucky, lucky kids, Dunk. Lucky, lucky children. Eventful year for Robert, living down in Christchurch, of course. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, Robert. Yep, of course, mate. Different airlines. Jetstar, Air New Zealand's. Really great to hear you've had a great time down there, Rob. Ryanair making its way over to us on the south side here. And that TUI Dreamliner is on the move. This next Ryanair, as someone mentioned before, is out to Dublin. And Ryanair traffic from Lisbon just on the approach now as well. With an EasyJet, a couple of EasyJet bits of traffic. One in from Oslo will be in straight after this Ryanair, I would suggest. And then further EasyJet traffic from Belfast A319. Also got a C-130 Super Herc from Prestwick to Breeze. I heard the other day they are going to be flying the air tankers, some of the air tankers out of East Midlands due to them working on the, is it Runway, I think, down at Breeze. A couple of bit of maintenance work around the airfield as well. So I did hear that they are going to be utilising East Midlands Airport, a few other airports as well. While Breeze Norton is under a bit of a makeover. So yeah, I believe they're going to be flying a few of the tankers out for the training sorties and whatnot, various other things. That'd be great for East Mids. Beluga should be moving soon, okay, tell. I'm not sure, Robert, Neil, I'm not sure actually, I don't think so. Ryanair heads out to Dublin. Got about a 40-minute flight ahead of it. Just waiting that Dreamliner to come around from the back of the tower there now. Best sort of bacon rollout. Get it cooking, lad. Get the grill on. Hey, Ken. Lovely to see you, mate. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well, Ken. Yeah, I can hear that Herc, but no visual, of course. Bit cloudy up there. It is only up at 23,000 feet, but it's a little bit on the high side. But yeah, I can hear it pretty clearly. Not sure if you guys can. Bryce. This is livery all over again. Yeah. Bryce Norton. Breeze Norton. Bryce Norton. Yeah, it's only up at 23k feet, but yeah, still no visual, unfortunately, for us. There's a Dreamliner for Melbourne. Not the Australian one. Yeah, it's immediately to our west now, and yeah, there's not a visual on that Herc, unfortunately. Happy Friday. Welcome in, Jason. Eric, Bentley, Glyn, and Lawrence. Hope you guys are okay. Welcome into the chat. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday to you all. Sally, lovely to see you. Yorkshire, planes and trains. Welcome in. Every chance, mate. Yeah, 2:30, something like that. Probably might be around wrapping up time, but there's every chance we could still be live at that time, mate. Yeah. Breezy at breeze. Roger, hope you're okay. Good morning, bro. It's cooled down, mate, yeah. Been over 100 Fahrenheit, 110 for a week. Over where Roger is. Hope you're okay, Roger. It's great to see you, mate. Working and lurking for a re. Hope you're okay, Claire. Next heavy departure, Dreamliner. Is there a particular flight you're waiting for? Yorkshire Plains trains? Dreamliner heading out. There's flight 128. 10-year-old airframe. 3,672 miles. A flight ahead of it. With the Ryanair at the back there. This is the Ryanair flight to Oslo. There's the Ryanair. And also pushed back, we have the Finnair Embraer E190 long range. Dreamliner lining up. There is an EasyJet on final, so I'm not sure if they'll let this aircraft. In fact, yeah, they've cleared the aircraft for departure. Thought they might wait for this EasyJet, but looks like there's enough spacing. Dreamliner in and out of the beams of sunlight. EasyJet touches down from Oslo. And also heading to Oslo, but different airport. Off to Sandford. It's Ryanair. British Airways shuttle, sir. 321 Neo Oscar Victory is also pushing back the return leg to Heathrow. As I mentioned before, the Finnair on the move as well. Voyager, are you okay? Nice, mate. Pretty chilled, actually. Just a very slight breeze, but temperature's okay. Perfect for a walk. Perfect temp for a walk, mate. Or a run, if you're feeling up for it. Yeah, it's pretty pleasant actually, mate. Really ideal conditions actually. Right, now it just rotates. And commences the climb. Simon! Lovely to see you, pal. Hope you're okay, mate. Happy Friday to you, buddy. I hope you've had a great week, mate. It's lovely to see you today. And he just joins the chat, and straight away he's showing his support with a gifted membership as well. Thank you so much, Simon. Brilliant support, mate. Wow, and the mod father, the man himself, main man, Loops. 1 month to 5 year, 59 months of business class. From the legend himself, Mr. Newhouse. Thank you so much, Loopy. Incredible support, mate. And a huge thanks for everything you do and you have done for the channel, mate. Thank you very much, buddy. Top man. And a good friend. Cheers, Loops. 59 months, mate. Hey, Foz. Venino picking up the gifty from Simon. Thanks again, Si. Run? What's this running? Yeah, exactly, mate. EasyJet from Belfast, just touching down. 23 right. Finnair should be clear to cross once this has gone past. And there you go. Continue its taxi over to us here. Hey Akbar, are you okay, mate? Scary, how are you doing? Well? Good to see you. Believe you're departing, but it's heading down to Madrid. Okay, cheers, mate. Cheers, Foz. Finnair makes its way over. Next departure from runway 23 left to Helsinki. Helsinki. And every one of them the truth, Loops. You're a good man. You're a top man. Finnair, where are you going? Are you coming on in front of us? Yay. Hey Axis, great to see you, mate. Happy Friday, pal. Great to see you, mate. Guzzler, EasyJet next in. Yeah, how are you okay, Matt? What, Finnair brought you home the other day? Oh, right, okay. Took their flight from Tokyo to Helsinki and went over to the North Pole, then over to Manchester after. Scenic route, why not, mate? Taking the views, man. Good airline, Robert, on the long haul. Any good? I believe next week, in it, Matty, they were supposed to get like just a slight increase as well in temperatures, nothing too drastic, but I believe we're supposed to get up to like 26, 27 again, especially here at Manchester next Thursday, Friday-ish. Out climbs the Finnair Embraer. Out comes the BA there, you can see. Crew were amazing, but Finnair lacks in most things compared to the... Oh, okay. In comparison, yeah. Yeah, high 20s, mate, yep. Not bad. Mid-20s, like you say, 26, 27, but when you get into them 30s, especially over here in the UK, we just can't cope with that. I don't know what it is, we're just not built for that, us. I don't know, moment it's raining, moment it's sunny, what can we do? Yeah, just let you guys know again, the Emirates Airbus A380 due in at around 12 minutes past 12 local. So if you don't want to miss that, set your alarms. We'll be capturing that touchdown and hopefully the departure as well later in the afternoon. That'd be great. Hey Papana, hope you're okay. Next aircraft touchdown. A couple of Ryanairs. First one, Alpha Whiskey, is inbound from Knock over in Ireland, and the second, Bravo Golf, is inbound from Berlin. They're followed by a bit of Bismetal. Just took a small orbit over the Dane hold. It's in from Oxford, and it's one of the NetJets Embraer Phenom 300s. On the ground, as I say, the BA on the taxi. Lufthansa City aircraft pushback, A320. And we also have a Turkish A321neo Tango November pushed. Just awaiting taxi clearance. Logan Air for the Isle of Man. ATR. And further Ryanair traffic, Bravo Victor, operated by Malta Air. One of the Ryanair subsidiaries is pushing back for Venice. Here's the next arrival, the Ryanair. That's why the BA is just holding there. It's just waiting for this Ryanair from Knock to touch down. As you can see, there's quite a bit of heat across the field today. So as I say, not particularly cold, just nice and steady. Nice temperature, as I say, just a slight breeze. Just spooling the engines up to cross now is the BA. Hey Linny, hope you're okay, the Linny boy. Good morning Kathy, hope you're okay. Yes, we have a 380 due in. 10 past 12ish or something like that, Kathy. Graham, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Papana in from Finland as well over there on Twitch. It's good timing, mate. The majority of aircraft this morning, taking the full length of the second runway here. Runway 23 left. Yeah, and a lot of them taking the Tango taxiway. Good morning, Audrey. Hope you're okay today. Welcome in. Berlin. the destination where this Ryanair has just touched down from. As the BA lines up for the return leg to Heathrow. Lovely to see Audrey. Of course, the BA. That aircraft's got about a 30-35 minute flight ahead of it, give or take. Can hear the Logan Air as well. It's on the taxi now. Oh yeah, I had an upset tummy yesterday. Taking it easy today. You chill out, Kathy. You relax. And I hope you're better soon. Audrey, exactly. Me and Martin were saying that before. We just cannot believe it's a week already since the task fair. Time waits for no one, as they say. Thank you, Joanna. Singapore 350 now on the move as well for the return to the Far East. And the Lufthansa on the way out as well. Take it easy, Kathy. Turkish on the taxi. Lufthansa for Munich on the move, as I say. And the Ryanair for Venice should be on the taxi very soon. Logan Air for the Isle of Man as well. And just about to touch down is that bit of Bismetal. Unless it already has. Yeah, it's already touched down. There it is. You get NetJets. Phenom 300 in from Oxford. And now the Logan Air should be cleared to cross. Yep, so if you missed the start of the show, back on sale last week due to the task fair as well. The lanyards are back on sale, ladies and gentlemen, back in stock. And we have two variants of the Airliners Live lanyard. We have the Airliners Live lanyard, very neat piece of kit. And we also have the Fleet Log. We have some with the Fleet Log logo emblazoned on them as well. So yeah, head over to the Airliners Live store. And of course, they have a very, very cool seatbelt, aviation seatbelt connection as well, mechanism. Laser engraved with the Fleet Log logo, or the alternatively Airliners Live logo as well on both those variants. Yeah, and if you watch the safety demos on aircraft, you'll definitely know how to use the buckle, the clunk click buckle. So yeah, head over to the merch store, get your hands on either a fleet log or alternatively a Airliners Live lanyard. Hey Zira, hope you're okay. Happy Friday, mate. You're a few days ahead. Here goes the Lufty from Munich. Lufty rotates from 2-3 left. Heads back to Germany. And lined up is the first prop of the show, the flight to the Isle of Man of Loganair. Next to go. We'll have to wait a moment, so. And one of the, if not the smallest and shortest route out from Manchester is the flight to the Isle of Man. Just had the Ryanair touching down here. Just got a glimpse of the Turkish on the taxi for the return to Istanbul as well. Ryanair making the rapid exit. And there's the Turkish on the taxi. Neo on the way out. And Johan, premium economy support of 29 months of membership wrapped up. Finally, summer break, ready to watch some shows. Welcome in, Johan, mate. Happy Friday, buddy. And thank you so much, mate, for your almost 30 months of support to the channel. Absolutely brilliant. Thanks, Johan. It's great to see you, mate. No worries, Ian. Take care, mate. Have a good rest of your day. Toon Kraya, good to see you. Alan Sam, good morning. Welcome in from Lincoln. And Paul, welcome in, mate. Welcome in from Dallas. Still in bed. Can't fault you, mate. How you doing well, Paul? Coming from Dallas, Texas. Hey Steve, how are you okay, mate? Oh, it's the shutter speed, mate. It's the shutter speed on the camera. It just matches up with the rotation speed of the props, mate. It's nothing to write home about. Hey, oh, what's going on here? Something we saw on the Sunday show there, look. Maybe a bit of training going on there, or just testing the equipment, maybe. Oshkosh. Asia Sierra. Dubai 38, but feels like 42 plus. I think over here at the minute. Hey Janet, lovely to see you, Janet. Over here at the minute it's around, roughly around 19 at the minute, pushing up for 20. Yeah, I'll keep your eye on that. Ryanair next out with the Pegasus, I think. Yep, Pegasus Neo, just touching down from Istanbul at the back of the shot there. Right now begins the climb. Pegasus rolls out right outside the RVP. Yeah, it's getting up to around 19 or something today, 20, 19, 20. Nothing serious. And then for the next few days here at Manchester, yeah, around 20, 21. Wednesday, that's when the temperatures are going to pick up here in the northwest, particularly, I think, around 25. Getting up to like 26, 27, 28 on Friday. Down to 25 on Monday. Looks like it's going to stay around that temperature, 25, 27, as of next Wednesday, the 8th. So hopefully, a bit more warm weather. Hope you're doing well, Janet. It's great to see you today. RT, are you okay? They are flying an A380 into Manchester today at around 10 past 12 local time. Hopefully you'll still be here for that with us. Here's a Turkish heading out to where the Pegasus has just arrived back from. Hey Graham, hope you're okay, mate. Hope you're okay, our kid. Watching from Puerto Banús over there in Spain. All the family here for Andrea's birthday on Sunday. Many, many congratulations to Andrea as well. I hope you're all behaving, our kid. I hope you're all behaving. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Hope you're doing well, mate. And I hope you're all having a cracking time down in Spain. And again, I hope Andrea has a brilliant birthday while you're down there celebrating. Welcome in, mate. Wookie from the Neo. What a nice Wookie that was. Three and a half hours roughly of airborne flight time ahead for this Neo down to Istanbul. Hey James, good morning mate, hope you're doing well. Ryanair just touching down. With further TUI action coming up, just see a Dreamliner pushed back there. Ryanair arriving in from Copenhagen. And as Joanna mentioned before, the Singapore 350 on the taxi as well. Superb heavy on the way out. With another one for Punta Cana. Pushed back. And further heavy traffic, a second 350. of Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong. And it doesn't stop there, ladies and gents. The colourful petals scheme on the Zhunyao Dreamliner for Shanghai. 4 heavies on their way out. Don't go nowhere, ladies and gents, unless you're throwing that kettle on quickly. Because the action's really about to start during this Friday show. Here brought to you by Airliners Live. Welcome in if you just joined us. This is our usual scheduled Friday show. Normally start around 10 o'clock here, but we have been live for the last hour and 20 minutes or so. And I'm glad you can join us. Here the action is starting. The heavy action. 4 heavies on the way out. Now's the time to throw the kettle on if you want to do so, because you don't want to miss any of this action coming up in the next 10-15 minutes or so. More action from the Oshkosh over at the Northern Fire Station, just under the eye of the tower there at Manchester. Hey Doug, good morning mate, it's great to see you. Page Dog, good to see you. Lovely to see you, Doug. Hope you've had a good week, buddy. Mr. and Mrs. Hey, good morning from sunny Wigan. Get in there. Hope you're okay, guys. Welcome in. Just coming around the back of the tower now, you can see the first of the heavies, the Singapore 350. And taxiing out just to the right, the Dreamliner for Punta Cana as well. Here we go. Mr. Crazy Tim, he has his cup of tea, cup of coffee at the ready. Get in there, Tim. Must admit to having a couple of cervezas last night watching Spain. Grab a bevy for the heavy, you know the script. John, are you okay, mate? Nico and Ken, welcome in, guys. Lovely to have you here at Airliners Live. Henna, lovely to see you, Henna. Are you okay? Mank Flight Club, are you okay? Bit steady, mate. You do have these patches on a Friday where, yeah, you do have 1 or 2 little quiet patches, but it doesn't normally last for long. As you can see, the quad of heavies on the way out now as well. Just had a Logan Air Embraer touching down as well. It's about to come into shot from the right. We'll see you, Henna. Hope you and the dogs are okay. Tony's back from the allotment. Oh, you okay, mate? Good to see you last week, Tony. Really fantastic to catch up with you once again. I hope you're doing well, mate. Looks like the Singapore's going to be the first heavy out, unless it takes an intersection and lets the TUI take the lead. Yeah, again, it was great to see everyone last week. You know, fantastic, really good community vibe. The best community out there.
I like this fight.
Singapore holding with the TUI, just letting the Logan Air pass on the taxiway. Anti-hero, are you okay? Not Allegiant, mate. No. It's Jet 2, mate. They might have stole it a little bit, you know. They might have just stole it. If you look back on the story of the Jet 2 design, the Holidays design, you can read into it a little bit, yeah. You're not far away though, Anti-Hero, mate. You're not far away at all, correct. Morning, Sanders. Hope you're okay. And the reason why they're waiting is for this Ryanair to touch down. Does it nice and tidily. And that should clear the way for the Singapore 350 to get itself over here to the south side and take off on this runway right in front of us. Definitely, Tony, definitely. Cathay Pacific 350 on the taxi. Junyao pushed and just waiting taxi clearance. That Ryanair just touching down from Prague. 737-800 Kilo Fox. TAP Air Portugal. Pushed back as well. E190 advanced range. Next aircraft in from Bordeaux, 320 of EasyJet, followed by a Emirates Airlines operated Aer Lingus ATR from Dublin. Then we have a TUI 73 from Reus on the way in as well. But the emphasis, of course, will be on these aircraft departing. Hey, and the Embraer that we saw earlier. Papa Hotel in from Oxford is heading out to Ibiza as well, the Embraer Phenom 300. Very soon. There's the TUI for Punta Cana. And here's the Singapore. As I say, looks like it's going to be the next heavy departure. Taking an intersection, hopefully, on in front of us. That'd be great. And the Junyao on the move as well now. 4 heavies on the way out. Singapore 350. TUI Dreamliner out to Punta Cana. Cathay Pacific on the return leg to Hong Kong. And also the Junyao for Shanghai. Awesome, awesome, awesome. On at Victor Alpha is the Singapore. And it looks like the TUI is going to take an intersection departure as well. Great views here on the south side today. Look at that. Looks like we may get a rolling start from the 350 heading back to Singapore. Rather heavy today by the looks of it, the Singapore. Would normally rotate before that. But yeah, looking pretty heavy. Lovely snarl up as well on the initial spool. Of course, the 350 Dreamliner lined up. Grass 1 as well. Maintaining the airfield. Cathay Pacific 350 behind this airframe. Junyao on the taxi out. Now is not the time to go anywhere. Good morning, Ian. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, bud. Hope the streams and whatnot are going well. Hope you've had a good week, Ian. It's lovely to see you, mate. Martin's back from a big stomp with our Darcy. Fantastic, mate. Ross, good to see you, mate. New water cooling system. Okay. For the next heat wave, they've got one for the RVP. Fantastic. Hey, Frank Vermeulen, hope you're okay. Welcome in from the Netherlands, Frank. It's lovely to have you here, mate. Big Lee, good to see you, mate. Neil, good to see you, mate. Mr. Guttridge, hope you're okay. And Kaz is in the house. Look at these two great aircraft here, ladies and gents. And also taking Victor Alpha is the Cathay Pacific for Hong Kong. Punta Cana, the destination for the Dreamy. This is not good for the hay fever. Pollen count must be high after these coming past here. If you hear me snuffling like mad after, you know why. Just waiting this prop touchdown is the Dreamliner, then it should be giving clearance to depart. Then the 350 should be out of here too. Hey Joey, hope you're okay, mate. 7 weeks today and you'll be on the flight to Punta Cana. Bet you're so hyped, Joey. Just got a video of one of the Helimeds lifting from Colm. Oh, I hope everything's well there, Lee. Never good to see that, mate, is it? Yeah, and we just got a glimpse of the nose of the Junyao on the way out as well, ladies and gentlemen. This, to me, it looks like it hasn't been to Fort Worth yet, where a few of the other TUI Dreamliners have been over there. Over to Fort Worth for a new paint job. Bit of a spruce up. Looks like this aircraft hasn't ventured over there yet. Certainly looks in need of a new lick of paint. "15 days until James and the crew fly down to Kefalonia." Get in there, mate. Get in. 45 days for Kaz until she goes to Barcelona. Nice, nice. "10:12, Neil, roughly, mate, for the around 12 o'clock for the 380, mate. Dreamliner still holding. In fact, just given clearance to depart now as it's a bit of company traffic touching down. Heavy Dreamliner. just rotates. Off to Egypt, only 17 sleeps for Mr. and Mrs. A. Get in. Get in. TUI Dreamliner has a journey of 3,600 miles ahead, down to Punta Cana. Not a great deal in comparison to the next departure, the Cathay Pacific 350 to Hong Kong. This aircraft's got 5,200 miles of flight ahead of it. Flight behind, the Shanghai-bound Junyao in the colourful petals livery today. That aircraft has 4,970 miles ahead. So a furrowed journey if you combine these two aircraft, just on their way out now. Two of the longest routes out from Manchester. Stunning 350 lines up with the Junyao heading down Tango there. Cathay Pacific A350-900, the second biggest variant in the 350 here. Range heads back on the return leg to Hong Kong. $5,000 odd miles. Beautiful departure from the 350. Junyao next to go. As I say, today sporting the colourful petals scheme, and again just short of 5,000 miles ahead for this Dreamliner. And another rotation. I wouldn't expect to see this aircraft, should be pretty fully laden. Might get lucky. Just going into V2 there. EasyJet over here, just waiting its slot. And we have a BA 319 just touching down from Heathrow. Oh, 319. How can you tell? Winglets. Winglets are a good giveaway of recognising that this is a 319 variant. And while that vacates, this EasyJet, as I say, must be waiting for its slot clearance. Aircraft heading to Amsterdam. Oscar Alpha. TAP Air Portugal on the way over as well. Lufthansa City airframe Neo. Juliet Mike is heading over here for the return leg to Frankfurt. And the EasyJet Belfast flight we saw touching down about an hour or so ago, 45 minutes or so ago, is also pushing back from Pier A. Next aircraft to touch down is the MAX A200, operated by Malta Air, another one of the Ryanair subsidiaries, Victor Sierra, touching down from Cologne, followed by a Jet2 737 in the holiday scheme, Foxtrot Zulu in from Girona. But that's the next two aircraft that's going to be touching down. Here is the Ryanair. And rolls out. TAP Air Portugal, just waiting on Tango there. Hey, we've got a lovely heavy. Looks like it's number 3. As I say, we've got the Jet2 from Girona to touch down. Inbound, another Ryanair subsidiary, one of the Ryanair, Malta Air Ryanair subsidiary from Barcelona to touch down. Delta Romeo, and then positioning in from Edinburgh. As usual on a Friday, we have a A350-1000 of Virgin Atlantic. It's common for these 350s to often position up to Edinburgh from Heathrow and then carry out flights to the likes of Orlando and then position back down here to Manchester. Yeah, and that aircraft looks like it's going to be number 3 to touch down. Heading back to Portugal. Yes, Air. Nice and steady glide out. Lovely takeoff from the TAP Air Portugal. Now fully established is the Virgin Atlantic 350, number 3 to touch down after the Ryanair from Barcelona. Emirates check-up. Currently now, just 57 minutes out. So it's just taken a little bit more time than was earlier anticipated. So now arriving at around 12:30. 12:30 the new time for the arrival of the 380. Coming in before that's going to be the ITA. The aircraft's just about 10 minutes ahead of it. And the Saudi is going to be arriving around the same time as the 380, so two lovely heavies around 12:30 the next hour. Jet2 from Girona touches down. Lufthansa waiting to cross over to come to the south side and get back in the chat. Hey Astrid, hope you okay? Halcyon, hope you okay? Hey Theo, are you okay? Hey Jules, hope you're okay. Happy Friday. Good to see you, Jules. Sammy Jane, good morning to you. Grey Towers, hope you're okay. Yeah, I agree, Grey Towers, mate. Hey Atika, good morning. Happy Friday. Brian, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay, Mr. Crawley. It's good to see you. Yeah, no worries, Mike. Hope you're okay, Paul. Legend, Mr. Mould. Hope you're okay, Paul. There's the lofty. Rachy, good to see you, Rach. Yeah, and anyone I may have missed. It's easy for me to miss hellos and whatnot, but if I do happen to have missed anyone, welcome into the show. We are going to be live for the next few hours, of course. We have been live since just before 10 a.m. And we'll be capturing all the heavy departures in the afternoon and all the other little bits in between. But as I say, the highlight of the show, the return of to the Friday show in particular, of the Emirates Airbus A380 from Dubai. I say, heading in the next hour. I don't know about if it will at that speed, Page Dog. Yes. There's the Ryanair Airbus touchdown just before that Virgin Atlantic position in flight. And the Lufthansa about to line up. Hey Dan, good to see you, Mr. Slack. Lofty not hanging around. Just awaiting Fearless Lady to touch down now. Golf Victor Echo, Victor Echo. As I say, positioning in from Scotland. Aircraft just coming on to finals now. And of course this aircraft will be empty. Minimum crew on board. Obviously there'll be two active pilots in the flight deck. And maybe one crew. Steward, stewardess maybe, that's all that they will need for this particular flight. Looking resplendent, the 350 of Virgin Atlantic. See the flaps and slats still in the braking position. They will clean the aircraft up usually as soon as it vacates properly. As you can see, still a bit of heat across the airfield, you know. As I say, it's only going to get up to around 20-21 at the peak. But there is a lot of heat across the airfield. Yeah, you can see they've started to clean the aircraft up there. Getting back in the standard operating position now. All the braking systems on the wing. What's happening on the ground? EasyJet on the way over, as I said before. The 319 for return to Belfast. Air France 220 for Paris. Charles de Gaulle on the way out. A couple of Ryanairs on the way as well. We have a flight over to Eindhoven and then a flight to Carcassonne as well. Brussels 319 is pushed. And also EasyJet traffic. Neo Lima Alpha Guzla heading out to Mahon. Just been pushed back from the end gate, should I say, of Pier B T2. EasyJet just holding now. Dark Gold, hope you're okay. Hey Matas, great to see you, mate. Hey Razor, good to see you. Welcome in everyone on Twitch. Lovely to have you all here. Thanks for joining us today. The 220 heading to Paris. They could have get a lift down, mate, anytime, man. Yeah. EasyJet lined up. Lining up from the Victor Alpha intersection is the Air France 220 as well. Looks like I'm going to get the EasyJet out of here first. Could have definitely catched a lift there, mate. EasyJet just beginning the spool up now. After this we'll get the Air France out of here, I think. Well, this is a short hop, about 40-45 minutes over on the return to Belfast, Northern Ireland. Well, this 319. Air France next. I don't think we'll get a Wookiee. You usually need the 220s on at Tango to get a Wookiee, but we'll see. We'll keep our ears open. Aircraft should be airborne for around an hour on the flight to the French capital. Actual Paris. Not Paris Le Bourget, not any of the other Paris venue, Paris airports. Actual Paris. Going to get some lunch before work, hopefully we'll be back for the big guy. No worries, Kaz. Let us know what you get. That's important. Right now, just spacing, just waiting for spacing while that France takes the right hand bank turn. Aer Lingus 321 Neo XLR on the push for the return to Dublin. The EasyJet from Mahon on the way over, and the Brussels also just touching down. I think the Air Transats. Don't forget, guys, any of these aircraft we do miss touching down, including the Air Transat in here from Toronto. There's every chance we're going to see these aircraft departing on this runway right in front of us. Here goes the Ryanair for Carcassonne. You just see the Ryanair just giving the rudder a quick kick, slight bit of breeze I think once they get up to like 100-200 feet or so. And now company traffic lines up for Eindhoven. Looks there, the Dashi is now just 8 minutes out. Could be, looks like number 2 to touchdown following the Oslo inbound of Scandinavian. But yeah, next out is this bit of Ryanair, further bit of Ryanair traffic for heading out to Holland. We've also got a further bit of Ryanair traffic, max 8200 Kilo Zulu is pushing back for the Canary Island of Lanzarote. And the Ryanair begins the climb. Again, about an hour's flight time ahead for that particular journey route. Belgium outbound next. Just giving the viewfinder a quick wipe in the back of the camera unit. There we go. Might be able to actually see what we're doing now. And the main man from Oman, Matty, with a 5 US. Thank you very much, Matty, for the beer tokens. Thank you very much for the 5, buddy. Hope you and everyone over there in Oman is doing really well, mate. It's great to see you. Thanks a lot for your support, as ever. Hope you've had a good week. Great to see you. Carol, lovely to see you today. Welcome into the chat. Brussels being hit with a bit of sunlight there. And the breeze just got a bit of a gust there. And the EasyJet here for Amsterdam. Schiphol is still waiting. They genuinely could have been halfway there by now. That's without a doubt. Hey Remoria, hope you're okay today. Happy Friday to you, mate. Thanks again, Matt. Appreciate your support, mate. Very much. Claire, are you okay? Katie's in the house as well. Welcome in, Katie. Hey, no worries, Matt. Hey, Linda. Welcome in, Linda. Yeah, good to see you, Katie, Linda, and Carol in the house. And Claire's here as well. Hope you're doing okay, ladies. It's lovely to have you here. Happy Friday to you all. Just approaching 10 to 12 locally here at Manchester. EasyJet to Mahon, Neo. Mahon. Few people on this Amsterdam bound EasyJet here waiting for its slot. Must be thinking, why is everyone going and we're still here? Well, no need to worry, you're on your way now. Aer Lingus, the 321neo LR long range is on the way out. Ryanair for Lanzarote on the move as well now. And further Ryanair traffic for Derry as well. Just pushing back Kilo Foxtrot, the registration on the Irish outbound. But now finally on the way. After waiting a good 20-25 minutes or so, the EasyJet for Amsterdam Schiphol on the move. Might take advantage and get a quick bite of lunch while we wait for this next departure to come out, the Aer Lingus. Yeah, so I might grab a quick butty if that's okay with everyone. Bit of lunch, bit of crisp ASMR again. Yeah, just before we get the rush of traffic in. Might get this Ryanair out and then get a bit of scran while I've got a chance. Might as well, because we've got another heavy on the way out. We've got an A350 Benny Jet out to Las Vegas as flight Victor Sierra 85. Going to be on the move very, very soon. Looks next in as well. And this is your 37-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. 37 minutes away, just under 40 minutes for the return of the King of the Sky CEO Friday show. Ryanair Max rotates from 23 left. Flight down to the Canary Island of Lanzarote. Dash next in. Looks there. The Aer Lingus long range is going to have to wait for that to touch down first before crossing. Here's the dash. A few puts on the tail, just getting the aircraft nice and parallel before touchdown. Slight bump, but finding the right on the top of the hump. Nice touchdown. And another aircraft we'll see departing on this runway right in front of us later in the show. Right guys, before this rush of traffic, I'm just going to get a quick bite to eat. I'll leave you on this wide shot, and if anything significant happens, I'll get myself back on the sticks. But just chat amongst yourselves for 5 minutes or so. I'll be back with you soon. Just going to get a bite to eat. Hey, we're back. Just literally inhaled a BLT. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I really appreciate it. It was getting a bit peckish there. I did see a few people in the chat. Mr. Tony Parkinson. How are you? Okay, Tony? Good to see you, mate. Dunia as well. Great to see you, Tony, mate. Alison, good afternoon to you. Chrissy's in the house as well. Oh, you okay, Chrissy? Spider is me. Yeah, but again, thanks for hanging out, guys. Nicholas is in the house as well. Vacation in Greece, 32 degrees today. Relax on the beach. Hope you're having a great day down there, Nick. Craigie, are you okay, mate? Are you okay? Beautiful, 350. Next heavy on the way over to us. Taking off from this runway right in front of us. Incredible south side views today for you during the Friday show. Don't forget, here at Airline Live, we always also have 2 other scheduled live shows throughout the week. The next one coming up is our Super Sunday show, which is our flagship show of the week, all starting from 9 AM UK time. Hopefully you can join us for that. Usually during that show we have 2 cameras around the airfield. We do have one over at the RVP from this very position here, from the TAS commentary tower. So Martin and Andy, the other lads here who run the channel, run Airlines Live, they will be live from that red and white commentary tower there, kindly shared with us with TAS. And I'll be on the remote cam somewhere around the airfield. Every chance I'll be down at the airport pub this week. We'll have to wait and see. You'll have to tune in to find out. Yeah, and also, other than that Sunday show and this Friday show, we also have a midweek madness show, which is well on a Wednesday from 10 AM. We have been trying to mix that Wednesday show up a little, trying to get you a little bit of a different variant of airframes, trying to start in the early evenings. So, again, keep your eye on the socials here at the channel. That'll indicate whether we are going to go live early or late on a Wednesday as well. But yep, back here at the present, we have this Virgin Atlantic stunning aircraft on the taxi out. Benny Jet heading to Las Vegas as flight Victor Sierra 85. And we also have the Indigo Dreamliner, Norse operated aircraft, about to push as well. Meanwhile, this Ryanair is heading out to Lisbon. Bravo Oscar. There goes the Ryanair. Floats off the 2-3 left surface. And following this Ryanair touchdown, you're about to see the Virgin Atlantic should be cleared to cross over the active arrivals runway. Also on the way out, we have an easy on the way out to Bari. Fairly new service, that I think. The Embraer of Logan Air we saw touching down briefly before. Juliet Kilo is on the pushback for Aberdeen. And one of the Emerald Airlines operated Aer Lingus ATRs is on the pushback for Dublin. Further Ryanair traffic there for Naples in Italy. Victor Sierra Max 8200 on the way out. And the KLM for Amsterdam. And also further EasyJet traffic for Paris on the way out very, very soon. Lots of action coming up, guys. Don't be going nowhere. Usual caveats apply during this live show. Make sure you give the like button a click if you're enjoying the live content at the moment. That'd be great. It really helps us out a lot. Hey, you Sharma. Are you okay? Welcome in. And Doug has just gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Tony Crystal over there on Twitch. Forever generous, Mr. Doug. All the time. Never lets us down. Thank you so much, Dougie. Your support's very much appreciated, and as you well know, it don't go unnoticed, Doug. Fantastic support from yourself. Once again, gifting Tony a membership there. Fantastic support, mate. Thank you very much. Hey Emma, are you okay? Pilot event next week. Fantastic. Hey Steve Hurst, are you okay, mate? Fantastic day for it today, mate. Really good. It's about to get even better. Virgin Atlantic 350 Benny Jet to Las Vegas. Next to depart right in front of us. Enjoy this, everyone. Just derates slightly there and levels out as it's about to initiate the right hand bank turn out from the airfield. EasyJet next to go. KLM making its way over as well. Loganair Embraer is over here for Aberdeen. Wigan Pilot, okay. .311 shift for Mark. No worries, buddy. I hope it goes as well as possible for you, Mark. Thanks so much for getting involved today. It's appreciated, Mark. And I hope you have a good day at work, mate. I hope it goes as well as possible for you. Get them sausages checked, Tony. No one likes burnt sausages, mate. EasyJet next to go, out to Bari. As I say, pretty sure it's a fairly new route, this. I wonder if it's got decent load factors actually, that, with them introducing that. Come on KLM, right in front of us, that'll be perfect. Oh yes, wonderful. Yeah, and as I say, the Indigo operated by Norse out to Mumbai as flight 6 Echo 32. Dreamliner 787-9 Lima November Foxtrot November Echo 3,000, just short of 4,000 miles to Mumbai over in India. Logan heading up to Scotland. And next out is further EasyJet traffic just behind, just lining up now as this Logan Air is about to rotate. ITA fully established now, and number 2 to touchdown following the to it from Ibiza. KLM have got to line up. Let's see if we can get a wave from the friendliest crew out of Manchester. There goes the Neo. Back to Amsterdam. Drop out next before the Dreamliner to Mumbai. We have the Ice Max as well now, fully established. And the Dreamliner from Mumbai lining up from Tango. Saudia, Dreamliner, is it going to grease it? 787-9 from Jeddah is now just over 10 minutes out, 12 minutes out to be precise. And the Emirates Airbus A380. This is your 15-minute warning. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar India. Inbounders flight Echo Kilo 17 now just 15 minutes away. The return of the 380s at your Friday show. Yes, Danish Air. I saw that earlier as well, Ross. Yeah, correct me. Hey Karen, are you okay? Thank you. Are you okay, Karen? The main man, Mr. Jimenez, is in the chat. Are you okay, Juan? Great to see you back, Juan. I hope you're okay, mate. Hope life's been treating you as well as possible. Great to see you. I'm going to come away from this fractionally because we have the ITA touching down from Milan at Lanate. Just behind the Dreamliner here. Decent touchdown from the ITA. Next out the Dreamliner, of course. Beautiful blue on the ITA. EasyJet can utilise this aircraft for as long as they want. It's been great to see this. I'm vacating right in front of the RVP, as you can see there. They'll be getting a cracking view there. Lots of the World Cup, same here, Juan. I've enjoyed watching it, mate. It's been brilliant, you know. Everyone's always apprehensive, aren't they, at the start of their World Cup, but it's turned out really great, you know. Been a really good competition so far. As soon as it starts and the action, first game kicks off, everything falls into insignificance, all the worries and stuff, doesn't it? But yeah, it's been a great competition so far. Some surprises along the way. England getting lucky, of course, in my opinion. Got lucky the other day. Why do they always put us through that, England? All the time. They put us through that. Dreamliner poised. He's just waiting for that ATR to get fully out of the departure path. It could catch up with it pretty quick. This is to Mumbai, this aircraft. Game over, mate. And just beginning to spool up. As I say, heading out just short of 4,000 miles ahead. Another heavy Dreamliner, as you would expect, using the majority of runway 23 left there. And another aircraft just dipping in and out of the sunbeams from the scattered clouds here at Manchester. Flexi wings. A lot of pressure on those wings, you know. A lot of pressure, but right hand bank turn from the flight to India. Estimated flight time just over 11 hours. For the flight to India. Further heavy action about to push back, ladies and gentlemen. We have the flight to Beijing on behalf of Hainan Airlines, A330-300, Bravo 1098. 8-year-old A330 is just awaiting pushback clearance now from the tower, or from the ground. Oops. the Ryanair traffic now in front of us. The flight to Naples is next out. And number 2 touchdown is the Saudia in from Jeddah. 6 hours of flight time for that aircraft. Hotel to Alfa Romeo 22, Manchester regular this airframe, and now after that just getting itself established onto the localizer for runway 23 right is the Emirates Airbus A380 Alpha 6 Echo Oscar India. Get this out and then we're going to be concentrating on the arriving traffic for a few moments, of course. Fairly long rollout from this Ryanair. Just getting airborne now. 3/4 of the way down the runway. BizJet next to go, and then as I say, we're guys, going to have to re-level this camera now. Just 1 sec. Give the tripod a good old kick. Hopefully that's not too bad. Yes, it's okay. Yeah, so BizJet next to go as we wait for the Saudia and then the A380 to touch down in that order. No worries, Matt. Have a great rest of your day, buddy, and I hope you have a great weekend, mate. Thanks for joining us, Matt. Yeah, Mexico will be a tough game, Wen. Very tough game, mate. There's no easy games, like I said to everyone on Sunday, during the Sunday show. This is the World Cup, and everyone's expecting England to just wipe teams aside, and it's the World Cup. Teams are there on merit. They're not there for no reason, so there's no easy games at the World Cup. No easy games at all. I think this BizJet's waiting for the Saudia, which is now in view. Next to touchdown. Greaser, as you'd expect from the Dreamliner. Absolute greaser. And there goes the BizJet to Ibiza. Rocketing out. And the Dreamliner rolls out from 23 right, arriving in from Jeddah, as I say, just over 6 hours of flight time from Saudi Arabia. Next in, King of the Skies, ladies and gents, the return of the 380 has been in already a few days this week, but as I say, the return for us on the Friday show, absolutely incredible. And Burbs subscribing with their Prime sub as well. Thank you very much, Burbs. Fantastic, mate. 19 months of support to the channel. Incredible, mate. Happy Friday to you, Paul. Thank you so much. Now then, on the final 3 miles is a 380. Hi Dean, hope you okay mate, good afternoon pal. Kevin, hope you okay mate. Correct mate, no easy games buddy, no easy games at all. Here's the 380, enjoy this everyone. Heading into Manchester. Let's flight Echo Kilo 17, King of the Skies, Emirates A380. And another aircraft with a mammoth braking system on the wing there, as you can see. Huge braking system on the 380. Great to see it back. As much as I've loved seeing the 350 and the triple, it's lovely to see the 380 back. As we've mentioned on a few of the Sunday shows, if they could just mix it up and give us one of each variant, that'd be ace. 380 in the lunchtime, keep the 350 on the thingy, and then have a triple in the, triple in the evening or something. As part of the 3 daily, it'd be great to have 3 variants. But it's nice to see the 380 back. Not my favourite aircraft in the world, but it's great to see it back, you know, it really is. Some form of normality. We are just going to let this next flight outbound go. You have the Hainan crossing over though immediately now. It's a nice touchdown as well really from the 380. Just in time GTF, just in time mate. Great timing. Nice to see it back in it, ladies and gents, nice. Hey Mohammed, great to see you mate, thank you very much, hope you're doing well. Great to see you pal. The biggest passenger aircraft on the planet, the Emirates Airbus A380. Hainan on Tango, Pegasus just about to enter on Victor Alpha. But we're just going to take in a little bit more of the 380 in this sunlight. Beautiful, beautiful. The hippo of the skies. Yeah. Hey Malik Alpha, hope you're okay mate. 1 lands at Heathrow and Manchester nearly perfect synchronisation. Incredible Mike. Hey, brilliant. Always happy. Let's get this Pegasus in and then the Hainan. to Istanbul for this 321 Neo. This aircraft's got about 3.5 hours of flight time. Upcoming. And just rolling past the RVP is the 380. While over here on the south side, another wonderful heavy, the Hainan. Good afternoon, Jane. Hope you're okay. Just in time, Jane. Aviator lover, hope you're okay. Jet life spotting, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Nairobi in Kenya. Another one of the longest journeys out from here at Manchester in the northwest of England is this flight to Beijing, 4,381 miles ahead for this wonderful 330 of Hainan. Just bring you a quick glimpse of the 380 rolling past the Manchester Nats Tower. Great to see it back. Brilliant, brilliant. But yep, it's about to get pretty noisy. 330 of Hainan. Hainan braking straight into the right hand bank turn. Wow, what a climb out. Further right hand turn coming up. See, the cloud base is risen quite a bit now. Base clouds up at maybe a few thousand feet now. Enough of that. Jet 2 321 just touching down. Aircraft arriving in from Ibiza. And on the taxi out, bit of red nose action. The Norwegian Max 8 is heading out to Oslo. Operated by Norwegian Air Sweden. Sierra Echo Romeo Tango Papa. Also on the way out, BA 319 we saw touching down earlier. And we have a bit of Ryanair traffic on the move as well. Flight to Copenhagen, Max 8200, Golf Whiskey. With Ryanair traffic next to touchdown, Juliet Zulu. Followed by further Ryanair traffic. Juliet Lima is inbound from Palma de Mallorca very soon as well. Hey Garrick, hope you okay? On out, hope you okay? Nice spool up from the Hainan in it. Oh, every time, it just sounds wonderful. Hi Dave Mac, great to see you mate. Lovely to see you pal. Kevin's just watched 350 as well, the Emirates 350 touching down at Newcastle. Great stuff, Kev. Hi Ben, hope you're okay, mate. Since last Saturday, Neil has logged 182 aircraft, all at Manny. Great stuff, Neil. Fantastic, mate. I'm about to get a glimpse of the BA 319 for the Heathrow return leg. Here is that Norwegian for Oslo. Red nose lined up. And Norwegian using a fair bit of runway too. Nice quick hop up to Scandinavia on the max. BA looks to be the next aircraft over here with us. Rudolph Max 8. Yes. Good afternoon, Sadia. Hope you're okay. Watching from your desk at work, counting down to the 380 yourself on Monday. Away to Dubai on holiday. I hope you have a fantastic flight, Sadia. Yeah, and hope you're having a good day so far as well. Great to see you. Okay, mate. Welcome in, Sadia. Yeah, just hanging around on Tango for a moment. And now continuing the taxi. Always good to have something to look forward to in it, Sadia. Fantastic. Ryanair just touching down behind this BA. Ryanair flight 1104 from Palma. EasyJet 320 for Copenhagen pushing back. And the Lux Air Dash 8 is just about to push back as well. Fantastic. Nice bit of prop action on its way out very soon. Usual caveats again, guys, apply during the live show. It'd be great if you could give that like button a bit of a click for us. It helps channels out like this so much. I can't estimate, I can't let you know how much it helps channels like this and live shows like this by simply doing that, carrying out that bit of positivity. If you just click that like, it'll help us out so much. If you'd like to support us that bit further, you can do so by clicking that dollar symbol next to the chat as well. That'll enable you, give you two options. It'll give you an option to either gift a membership to another member of this awesome community, or alternatively you can drop in a super chat. Don't feel obliged to do that, guys. Here at Airline Live, we fully appreciate times are tight. Only do so if you can afford to do so. But thank you in advance. If you all give that like button a click. Over on Twitch, you can support us if you have a Prime account. Get some of Bezos's money out of him. BA's got about 35-minute flight ahead down to the capital. Yep, and back on the merch store now, we have these beauties back. We've got the Airliners Live lanyards back in stock, ladies and gents. Just bring the camera back a touch for us. So yeah, we, back in the Airliners Live merch store, we have these back available. How sexy are these? So, we have two variants of these. They have this Airliners Live version, so you can get the view there. There you go. So you can see there, engraved with the Airliners Live logo, and also a lovely design, Airliners Live design down the actual sling of the lanyard there. But yeah, you can see, and the buckle system, which you will be familiar with if you have flown on an aircraft before. Yeah, and a fully engraved Airliners Live logo. There's two variants of this on sale on the Airliners Live merch store. We have this version, the Airliners Live version, and we also have the Fleet Log version as well, also engraved with the Fleet Log design on the buckle system there. So yeah, head over to the merch store. Don't miss out, guys. Nice bit of merch returning to the store, the Airliners Live and Fleet Log lanyards. Head over to the merch store, get yours ordered, and look cool in the office. Get your keys on there, all your name badges and stuff like that. Be one of the cool kids in the office. Looks there, the dash is on the way out, guys. Nice bit of prop action taxiing out to us now on the south side. Hey Money Tui, good to see ya. Yes, correct, GTF. The 7.5 was actually, in its originality, was supposed to have bigger engines, you know. But them RB211s was quite apt. Get them plants watered, that's the one, Rich. It's gonna get warm. Hey Jim, hope you're okay, mate. Task fair went absolutely brilliant, mate, thank you. Real, what I love about it, the task meetups and the actual fair itself is just the community vibe. It's fantastic. So yeah, it was really great to, again, it was really great to catch up with members of the community. Familiar faces, but yeah, it was great to meet some new people that I've never met before. It was fantastic, really great vibe. Hey Uraj, good to see you, welcome in from New York, mate. Actually very hot New York. Hey Craig. And Luckand as well in from Brazil. Hope you're okay, mate, having the morning coffee over there. And Chuck's in the house as well. Hope you're okay, Chuck. Just getting your act together. Tomorrow is your 250th birthday. Who are you, Yoda? Enjoy whatever you're celebrating, mate. Here's the Dashi. Heading back to Luxembourg. Sounding wonderful. Oh, is that you, Voyage? Okay, mate. Didn't want to disturb. Too hot for the run. Nice one for the wave, mate. Appreciate it. There goes the Dash 8. Yeah, nice one, buddy. Gear gets enclosed into that engine system there, the engine bay you can see there. Incredible piece of engineering kit on the Dash 8, you know. Just as they increased the frame, the power on the props there, you could just see the frame rate matching again. Hey, no worries, Neil. No worries, enjoy the coffee and cake, Neil. We're not jealous. Hey Christian, are you okay? Hey, yeah, make sure you do, Jim. It's a really great vibe, mate, at TAS. Fantastic vibe, you know. Really good. Yeah, you're correct there. Never really wouldn't have benefited, would it, GTF, with those RB211s, mate? How do you upgrade from those? There's only one way. One way when you transfer it, when you're changing from them RBs, mate. There's only one way, and it's not up. EasyJet 320 Tango Delta is heading out to Copenhagen here, and we have Ryanair traffic pushed for Copenhagen. Pegasus 73 next to touchdown, just behind the EasyJet here. Pegasus also bringing the variants, not just the 321s. along with Turkish, bringing a few 73s in as well on the Istanbul inbounds. Here is the EasyJet from Copenhagen up to Scandinavia. Climbs the 320. Logan Air, Embraer from Southampton is next aircraft to touch down on 23 right. Really see the heat haze towards the east of the airfield there. And a nice and steady touchdown. And yeah, taking a more southerly route over France, and it looks like it's going to be taking a Paris heading up to Manchester. Is the 350 from Doha, the Qatar Airways. Similar distance away is a TUI Dreamliner inbound from Mahon as well, just over an hour out too. So yeah, within around the same amount of time we should get the Qatar and that Dreamliner. On the ground here, we have a Scandinavian Neo on the return leg to Oslo on the way out, and a bit of Jet 2's traffic. Foxtrot Zulu is the 7-3 in the holidays scheme on the way out for Prague as well. Ryanair traffic for Brussels, and the Ryanair I mentioned before for Copenhagen is almost over here with us. Ryanair traffic about to touch down as well on 23 right. In from Rome, 737 Max 8200 Victor Golf of Ryanair. Easy enough touchdown. And we also have a TUI 737 Whiskey Sierra just awaiting pushback clearance for Corfu. worries, Janet. Take it easy, Janet. Thanks for joining us. Take it easy. Hey, Carl. Good to see you, mate. That'd be good, wouldn't it, Tony, if you could just, like you say, interchange memberships, Twitch and YouTube. That'd be something, wouldn't it? Get this right now, and then we'll do what we usually do on a Friday around this time. We'll have a quick check on the old battery power, make sure we're still alive and kicking. Should be fine though. A few you may have noticed on one or two of the Sunday shows as well. No, don't have to incorporate the battery changes anymore. We did invest in a new bit of battery power, another battery pack for this for the remote setup, which I do commonly use. So yeah, not much need nowadays to be mucking around, changing batteries, risking the stream collapsing and stuff like that. So yeah, it's pretty decent now, and the batteries do seem to last us a decent amount of time now during the shows. But always worth a check, which I will do after this departure. Nice early rotate from the Ryanair. Yeah, and I'll just have a quick check on our power, guys, make sure we're still okay. Just before this Jet 2 goes. All good in the hood. Hey, welcome in CFC from Scotland. How are you okay, mate? Great to see you, pal. Hope you've had a good day. And Mr. Petey, get in there, James. Thanks for the £1 super chat, mate. Great stuff. If everyone in the chat put one of those £1 donos in, can you imagine? Thanks a lot, James. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, happy Friday to you, CFC. Hope you're okay, mate. Easy, James, yeah. Easily. While this Jet 2 departs, KLM just rolling out as well, inbound from Singapore, of course. D-rated engines on the 7.3 from Jet 2. KLM vacated right in front of the RVP. The Embraer. This is the smallest variant that KLM do actually operate nowadays. But I do believe these airframes' days are numbered with the introduction of the 321s, of course. Hey, nice. Great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Hope your day's going okay so far, mate. Thank you for joining us, mate. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Only a superb show, mate, because people like you were involved. Thanks a lot, pal. Right on in front of us is Scandinavian. Can we get a wave? We haven't had a wave today. Surely these guys are going to give us a wave. Hey James, don't you worry at all, mate. You don't have to, like I say, we are happy to bring you these shows, mate. You don't have to donate at all, mate. Don't get in trouble with the missus. Lunch is in the micro for Joe. What are you having, Joanna? You can't do that. Hope it's something good, Joe. While this Scandinavian waits for the return leg to Oslo. We've got another 350 pushing back there. It's got Fearless Lady pushing out to Orlando. Was supposed to depart an hour ago, but yeah, just running an hour behind schedule. And it's the aircraft we saw positioning from Edinburgh earlier in the show as well. Just pushing back. Another lovely heavy on the way out, guys. More Ryanairs making their way over, joining the Scandinavian here. The flight on Victor Alpha is the Max 82 Curry over in Ireland, Hotel Yankee, and the standard Ryanair NG Victor Oscar is off to Porto. Also in pushback is one of the Emerald Airlines operated Aer Lingus regional ATRs. Also Jet 2737 Tango Hotel is pushed for Nice in France. And we have a TUI Dreamliner from Enfida as well. India Papa is just under 20 minutes out. Just about to fly to the east of East Midlands now. That'll be the next heavy to touch down with us. few of these aircraft just being hit by a slight bit of breeze from the from a bit of a slight southeasterly as they immediately get airborne. Just making one or two little adjustments, kicks on the rudder on the immediate departure. Also waiting pushback clearance is a TUI flight to Corfu. And it looks like the Scandinavian is about to continue its taxi onto this active runway now. Here comes. Can we get our wave? Scandinavian finally gets on its way to Oslo. And that Virgin Atlantic is on the way out, ladies and gentlemen, the flight to Orlando. As I say, this aircraft, this particular flight number is running about an hour behind its scheduled departure time. We're supposed to be out of here at 12:10. But yep, Fearless Lady, flight Victor Sierra 73, A350-1000 of Virgin Atlantic now on the taxi. With further heavy traffic, A330, company traffic, A330-300 to Atlanta as flight Victor Sierra 109. Lady Stardust is the flight carrying out that flight over to the States. 2 Virgin Atlantic variants on the way out. This Ryanair in front of us is the flight to Porto. And also just taxiing on, making its way down Tango is the flight over to Dublin by operated by Aer Lingus Regional. With the Jet 2 for Nice taxiing over now. The TUI for Corfu is pushed back as well. But yeah, it looks like that Virgin Atlantic 350 will be the next heavy departure right here with us. With the 330 just pushed now. ATR just lining up. Ryanair from Dublin next in, and then we'll have the TUI Dreamliner inbound as well. Yep, TUI Dreamliner number 2 from Enfield after touchdown. ATR rotates and glides off of 23 left. Looks like they're going to get the Jet 2 for Nice out next for this Ryanair. How you doing, Shane? Good to see you. Sergeant Steele, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, lads. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Anthony, good to see you, mate. And Anthony Lee as well in the chat. And Anisha's there as well. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone. Appreciate that. Hope you're all having a good day so far. Happy Friday to you all. Thank you so much for getting involved. Chrissy B, good to see you. Are you okay, love? Maritone, hope you're okay. Welcome in. And here is the beautiful Virgin Atlantic Fearless Lady heading out to Orlando. Ryanair just touching down, hence why this Jet 2 for Nice has just been given clearance now. And again, expect another further long rollout from Jet 2. They do own their own engines. They're not leased, particularly on these 7.3s. So they do like to preserve the lifespan of these engines. Hence why you'll see a few of these aircraft rotating well down the runway, further than you would expect from a 7.3. But yeah, they do like to preserve the lifespan of those engines. Looks like this Ryanair will be next, but we have this Stunner making its way over to us. What a wonderful airframe, especially with the Virgin Atlantic scheme emblazoned on it. The 350 is beautiful. Beats the 380 for me, sorry, but it does. Finally Friday, Anisha. I know, it's been a long week, I know. Beautiful. Didn't expect them to get this out before this Ryanair, but there we have it. Hey Pontius, are you okay? Hey Svanto, welcome in from Sweden, mate. Welcome back into the chat. Hope you're okay, Paul. Thanks for getting involved. Here we go. Virgin Atlantic Heavy next out. A350 Fearless Lady. Heading out to Orlando. That's flight Victor Sierra 73. Dreamliner on finals as well, gents. We'll get this out and turn our attention to that next heavy arrival. Just derates the engines and levels out slightly, and the aircraft about to go into a right hand bank turn, as you can see. Off over the Atlantic goes the Virgin 350. Right now, may just have to wait a moment or so for the wake clearance. Chance to do this. Aircraft heading out to Porto. So that green liner touches down. Green liner just coming into view. Inbound from Enfida. India Papa, next to touchdown. And as I say, another one of the 7-3s using a old whacker 2-3 left for departure. And away from this, Dreamliner touching down. And we have company traffic in front of us as well, waiting to head out to Corfu. Nice touchdown from the Dreamy. Rolls out. And as I say, company traffic for Corfu is lined up right in front of us here. With the Virgin Atlantic as well, the 330 on the way out for Atlanta. On the ground we also have a Vueling 320 pushback for Barcelona on the return leg. A couple of Ryanairs, one for Limoges and also one for Rome. Quick turnaround for the Rome flight. This looks like the next heavy, Flight Victor Sierra 109. And the EasyJet you just saw passing through the shot, that is the EasyJet flight to Amsterdam. Come on, Tui, sort it out, give us a wave. Virgin 330 just holding on Tango. In fact, it's lined up already. So yeah, the Virgin Atlantic won't be hanging around, it'll be out straight after this TUI. This TUI 73 for coffee. Really see the heat there now on the runway surface. I'm not quite seeing that one rotate, must be pretty heavy. Not as heavy as this though. Beautiful Virgin Atlantic about to undertake a 3,500 mile flight over to Atlanta, what was formerly the busiest aircraft on the planet. Not anymore. And I can only presume that this other company traffic, this Virgin Atlantic, which we saw getting put remote stand 61, was it? That aircraft I can only think is pushing back for the flight to New York JFK later on. Meanwhile, sister aircraft, Lady Stardust, next to go. Gear up, positive rate on the 330. As I say, for a few miles this aircraft's got to do. What a lovely departure that was. Really noisy. IRL here on the south side. That was fantastic. Tango Zulu next up, right in front of us. This is the flight to Amsterdam. The ITA, operating on behalf of EasyJet, is also just awaiting to cross. Should have clearance now. The Ryanair has just landed. Hey Aidan, hope you're okay, mate. And then Tom, lovely to see you. Harry Poppins, hope you're okay. Hi David, hope you're okay, mate. -2 early Saturday morning for Dave. Welcome in from New Zealand, buddy. It's good to see you. And Anne has just dropped in a gifted membership, Stealth Wolf, picking up the latest bit of generosity. Thank you so much, Anne. And as usual, oh, she's dropped 2 in actually. 2. D-Mac has picked one up as well from the lovely Anne. Thank you so much, Anne. Absolutely great support. Martin, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, Martin Sterling. Hope you're doing well, pal. It's great to see you, mate. And Mark with the latest gifty as well. G3LJL picking that up. Thank you so much, Mark. And thank you so much, Anne, once again for your double header. Thank you. Yeah, huge thanks, Anne, and a big thanks, Mark, as well, for your generosity, ladies and gents. Thank you so much. Really help keep us going. If you do receive a gifty, usual positivity is expected. Keep it going, and say thanks if you do receive, if you are lucky enough to receive a gifted membership. Let's keep this positivity flowing throughout the Friday show. EasyJet begins the climb out. Next out, beautiful ITA for Milan Lanati. Been great seeing this. Been fantastic. Thank you, Mark, once again, mate. Beautiful blue ITA now. positive rate on the ITA, and the gear goes up on that aircraft as well. Bit of blue sky up there, as you can see, to match the blue scheme on the ITA. Looking fantastic as ever. Short hop for that, just under 6,500 miles. Next to line up, Sun Express. Aircraft heading to Dalaman on the return leg. With a Turkish, one of the Turkish carriers behind. 737. Extended range. Yankee Juliet is heading to Istanbul. And this aircraft's got about 4 hours of flight time ahead down to Dalaman. Steady climb out from the 7-3. Following next out for Barcelona, then we should get the Turkish 7-3 out of here as well. Further TUI traffic, we have a Max 8 Papa Echo, the newest of the TUI 7-3s in their fleet, heading out to the Red Sea resort of Hurghada down in Egypt. That'll be just taxiing out very soon as well. Meanwhile, here goes the Vueling. There goes the 320. Down to Barcelona. And the Turkish lined up already. Jet 2 touching down behind. And the .com scheme. Also pushing back, ladies and gentlemen, A321neo long range. Out to Toronto, it's the Air Transat. And in from Cairo as well, ladies and gentlemen, just 5 minutes away is the Egypt Air Neo. And now just 35 minutes away is the 350 inbound from Doha. It's the Qatar Airways A350 1000. Today it's Alpha 7 Alpha November Papa, a 6-year-old 350 1000 variant inbound. Yeah, just over 30 minutes out now. And as I mentioned, hot footing behind that aircraft, not long behind, just 2 minutes or so, is that TUI Dreamliner from Mahon as well. Egypt Air just coming onto the approach. Looks like it's going to be number 3 or 4 after the Venice inbound of Jet 2. Hey Stanleyfield, good to see ya. There goes the 7-3 down to Istanbul. It will be on a similar route into the Dalaman outbound we've just seen, the Sun Express flight. Lovely Catherine as well. Catherine with business class support wrapped up. Just your age, Catherine, 21. Hey, 21 months. Thank you so much for your long-term support, Catherine. It's really appreciated from us all. Fantastic. Hope you're doing well. I hope your Friday's going well so far. Thank you so much, Catherine, for being with us over 21 months. It's been great having you with us. Thank you. Hey, Sean, are you okay? Busy in the garden. No worries, mate. Nothing wrong with being busy, mate. I hope your day's going okay. Thank you for joining us, mate. Good to see you, Sean. EasyJet just rolling out. With a couple of Ryanair bits of traffic here. One to the right there, that's the outbound flight to Limoges. And the one behind is Beziers outbound. Going to be entering on the same taxiway, same intersection, should I say. Yep, and now number 2 and fully established with runway 23 right is the Egypt Air. The Eye of Horus, number 2 to touchdown. So I have to adjust this tripod again slightly, I think, guys. Just so slightly. Yeah, I'll do that now quick while I'm at this angle. Getting the second of those Ryanairs now. Ice Max as well. Max 8, Charlie Oscar for Reykjavik. He's pushed back as well. 2 for Hagadas on the taxi. Ryanair for Pisa, Max 8200, Juliet Zoo is pushed, and just awaiting pushback clearance is Victor Golf for Rome, also Max 8200. I feel a bit like that today, Joe. Feel a bit like been a long week though, you know. Been a long old week at work. And of course, busy all last weekend as well. So I haven't really had any time really, you know. Working silly hours at work, and yeah, working on a bit of a new product at work and stuff. So I have literally not stopped myself since. I know. I think the last time I had a chance to chill was the Sunday last, not the Sunday after TAS obviously, but the Sunday last, maybe just got home, had a bit of a chill then, and that's the last time I properly sat down and properly just kicked back, you know. Been a good 2 week. Need a nice chill myself, Joe. $280 more likes, set to 1,000. Wow, nice. Thanks everyone for clicking the like button. Nothing as of yet, Joe. Nothing, Joanna, no. Nada. Nothing planned. When you get to my age, birthdays are... You're not bothered. You're not too bothered about them, you know. Stop counting. No, I never plan anything really, Joanna. Never really plan anything in particular. Just like to have a nice relax. Don't like a big fuss. Hate a big fuss. Just sooner just everyone just chilled and relaxed. Hey Pete, great to see you, Peter. It's great to see you, mate. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you've had a good day so far, Pete. Thank you for getting involved, mate. Here's a wonderful Egypt Air in from Cairo. Nice touchdown, really steady touchdown. From one of the best looking schemes that frequents Manchester. I'm sure we can all agree this is a beauty. Never get bored of seeing this particular livery. Looks great. The Eye of Horus has arrived. Lovely bit of a design on the nose, towards the nose end, and also a bit more of a bluer scheme on the tail design there. But that looks great, especially in this light. It looks wonderful. Next aircraft to join us over on the south side is this TUI. And Lily, thank you, Lily. Lily, right, she's got to have one of the best profile pics. Look at that pup. Ah, he's beautiful, isn't he, Lily? And Tony Romero picking up that gifty from the lovely Lily. Thank you so much, Lily. The lady with the coolest profile pic. Brilliant. Thanks, Lily. TUI going to be taking the intersection, hopefully on Victor Bravo, but it looks like it's a Victor Alpha. No, it's not. It's rolling past, hopefully on in front of us. We've got to get a wave, haven't we? I haven't seen us get one yet. Has anyone seen on the screen? It's pretty hard from my viewfinder finding position. I can't quite see. Very similar, Sean. Yeah, very similar, mate. Always never takes place how you plan. So yeah, I agree with you, mate. I don't like a big fuss and stuff at all. That's for one of them reasons as well, mate. Yeah. Thank you again, Lily, for your support. Brilliant stuff. Thanks. To be just holding on Victor Bravo in front of us. Wigan Pilot has been 26 for the last 30 years. Peter Pan-esque. I felt like 21 definitely for the last at least 20 years. People say you're only as old as you feel, innit, you know? But some Monday mornings I feel like I'm about 80. Yeah, tell. Yeah, get your coat, mate. That was not good, tell. How are you doing, Rich? Hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're having a good Friday. Thanks for joining us, Rich. Just see Martin, main man, from the airport pub there, just cycling past, heading to the main mound over on the south side. Great to see you, Martin. Strong old pair of legs to cycle around here. Ryanair rotates from the runway surface of 23 left. Coming forward now, the TUI. Come on, wave, wave, we want a wave here. Hey, Nige, thank you so much, Nige, for your generosity. Travelling with Lex has just picked up the latest giftie for the main man, Mr. Hancock. Thank you so much, Nigel. Thank you so much, mate. Great support. Cheers, buddy. Awesome stuff. Hey, Lilsus, are you okay? Hey Jean-Marc, are you okay? Your parents are on the TUI. Front row. Hope they have a great flight, mate. Lovely place down in the Red Sea Resort in Egypt. Hurghada bound. Hope they have a good flight. Really glad to catch them for you, mate. Good timing. Your parents have got about 5.5 hours of flight time ahead of them down to the Red Sea Resort. You should expect a fairly long rollout from the TUI. And the Toronto bound. A321 Neo long range is next out from Air Transat. Aircraft's already lined up. Hope you have a safe flight, mate. Down to Egypt. Poised is this Neo. Just short of 3,000 miles, 2,984 miles to be precise, for this Neo. You see the Jet 2 aircraft touching down behind. That aircraft's just arrived in from Barcelona. Bit of Bismetal next in. Alpine Flight Service in from Bordeaux. Cessna Citation Mark II. Qatar Airways just over 20 minutes out, followed by that TUI Dreamliner from Mahon, which is just 30 minutes away now. If that, to be honest. I don't think it is actually 30 minutes. I think it's going to be in pretty bit sooner than that. Bang on 2 o'clock in the afternoon here in the UK. And again, a huge shout to you all for joining me today. This is your Friday show brought to you by Airliners Live. This is our usual scheduled Friday show. We do have 2 other shows. The next instalment, in which is the Super Sunday show, coming at you from Sunday at 9 AM UK, which we have 2 cameras. We have this roaming remote camera as well, alongside our main cam, which is based at the Runway Visit Park at the TAS Commentary Tower over there with Martin and Andy. And as I say, I'll be out here somewhere, I'll be out around the airfield as well, taking all the aviation action in. Not sure where I'm going to be as of yet, but hopefully you can tune in and find out where I will be situated on Sunday from 9. We also have a show to bring in the middle of the week for you guys as well. We have a midweek madness show on a Wednesday, usually from around 10 AM UK time, but we have been trying to mix that show up a little bit, bringing you a bit of a later show for our viewers. It suits our viewers over in the US a little bit better, so we normally try and start a couple of those shows in the afternoon as well, weather permitting. So keep your eye on the schedule for when those midweek shows are. But yeah, the next show is going to be on Sunday from 9 AM. As I say, as we hit bang on 2 PM here in the UK. Off to Toronto goes the Neo. Positive rate, the gear's going to go up and get enclosed into the fuselage. Nice Max lining up in front of us, with the Ryanair behind, heading out to Rome, Max 8200. Hey game ladies, hope you're okay mate, good to see you over there on Twitch, great to have you here mate. I hope you've had a good day so far. Yeah, and don't miss out guys, you're into the last 48 hours of that bit of a bonus. Make a big saving of 35% over on Twitch with gift bundles. So we are feeling a bit generous over there. You've got a bit of a prime. Let's take some money off that Bezos. Let's get some money out of him, man. Yeah, so there's 35% savings to be had over on the old Twitch as well, as far as gifting goes. Multiple bundle gifts with a lovely bit of a discount there of 35%. Yeah, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay looking for game ladies. It's lovely to have you, mate. Mr. Russell, good to see you, mate. It was lovely to see you last week as well, mate. I hope you've had a good week. And the night shift workers, yeah, and them. And them as well, nudge, nudge. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you and the family are okay, John. Great to see you, bud. Ice Max just been given clearance for the return to Reykjavik up in Iceland. Nigel's opened the bar. I'll get to that in a minute. Get to the bar, get your order in. Right, now not hanging about, it's going to enter the atmosphere straight away. There's the Icelandic flight. Uses a lot of runway. Yep, Nige, it's 2 PM, he's opening the bar. Here's a cider for the main man, your host. And I'll definitely say hi to Heidi and the youngest for you, mate. My pleasure. Thank you for chilling with us last week, Nige. Brilliant, mate. Thank you for the 5, Nigel. Appreciate that. Bar's open, the bar's open, everyone. The bar is open. Oh, it's nice and cold that side of Nige. Fresh out the tap. Hey Mixter, hope you're okay, mate. Hope you've had a good Friday so far, Mick. Struggling for waves today, aren't we, ladies and gents? Struggling. Hey Raki, correct, yes it is, mate. Ah, we got the Irish Retro. Aer Lingus Retro. Touching down. Great stuff. Really nice to see this. Really neat. Very smart, that. Not the classic green scheme, but it does look smart, the Irish Retro. Aer Lingus Retro, sorry. My mistake. As a subsidiary, Raki, they do occasionally use like the 320s and stuff, dependent on the airline. Lauda, of course, use 320s and stuff like that. So yeah, they do sometimes, as part of the subsidiary, they do use other than the 7.3, if you do include those airframes. It's right now about to rotate. Halfway down, 2, 3 left. Lovely glide off of the runway there. Right, we still haven't had a wave on this taxiway, Victor Bravo, have we? Good to see you, Mixter, mate. No, you don't want to do that, Pedro, mate. You don't want to do that, mate. That could get a bit... Hey, don't know what the camera work could be like. Not too sure about that, bud. And here he is, the main man for Friday, Mr. Newhouse. Thank you so much, Bob. As usual, as I always say, never lets us down as far as support goes on the Friday show, Bob. Thank you so much, mate, for your one gifted membership to John Ludlow, picking that one up as well. Good to see someone new picking up a membership there. And thank you so much, Bob. Never let us down on a Friday, mate. Never, ever. Thank you so much, mate. And again, I hope you're having a good Friday, Bob. Through to Ventura, the destination for this 321 meal. Again, just in and out of the sun rays. Got the Loganair and Embraer entering in front of us. Flight down to Exeter. KLM as well, about to line up on Victor Alpha. Pegasus on the way over very soon. Qatar just coming to the end of the downwind. Looks like he's going to be number 4 in the arrivals. In after the Ryanair from Dublin. And the TUI Dreamliner now as well, just about to enter the downwind leg after the Ryanair from Ibiza inbound. None for the road, none for the road. No, I don't drink if I'm driving and stuff. No chance. None for the road. Designated driver Heidi is always in control when if I have a drink and stuff. Take Heidi with me every time. None for the road, mate. Initial steep climb from the Loganair down to Exeter on the south coast. KLM next. Nobody, Pedro, nobody. I'll do the camera work, and you'd not know the livestream after me. Fair point, Ped. Fair point, mate. Thank you once again, Bob, for your generosity, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for your gifty. KLM. Should rotate somewhere around here. Pegasus 73 next. Hey Anthony, hope you're okay, mate. We'll definitely be out of here within the next hour or so, mate. I want to say an hour or so. We have been live here since just before 10 AM UK time, mate. So yeah, definitely within the next hour or so we'll be wrapping up, I'd have thought. Hope you're okay though, mate. Hope you're okay, Anthony. Hope you've had a good day, Paul. Thanks for joining us, appreciate it. Pegasus for Istanbul next to go. 3.5 hours around of flight time for this aircraft. Yeah, I'm just going to make a quick adjustment on this tripod, guys. Let's get it level up a bit better. There we go. Looks a bit better. So he's just we're going to roll to the piano keys, the Pegasus, before it initiates the spool up. There we go. Just giving the engines a warm up. And then going to increase that thrust now. Do see one or two aircraft doing that. If they do enter further down, they do tend to roll to the piano keys and Pegasus rotates. Right, we need to check on these arrivals now, gents. Because I don't think that the 350 is too far out now. No, in fact, next in. Romeo 27, Alpha 7, Alpha November Papa, as I mentioned before, A350-1000 series. This aircraft is running, yeah, just under an hour late as well. 1 or 2 flights. Just running a bit behind schedule today. But yep, next to touchdown is the beautiful 350 of Qatar Airways. And not far behind this, as I mentioned before, is the TUI Dreamliner as well. Dreamliner inbound from Mahon. It's just taken a bit of a single orbit over the Dane, just to the south east of the airfield. A few miles. Here is the breeze just picking up slightly. Bit of a bump initially from the 350, just got a little bit of air, maybe a bit of ground effect. Look at that, looking beautiful. on touchdown on arrival into Manchester. (2,924 miles). Flight time 7.5 hours from Doha. Okay, Loops, I'll take a look at that, mate. Cheers. Cheers for the heads up, buddy. Class in it, the 350. Not quite the Virgin Atlantic scheme, but still looks great, doesn't it? I wonder what's occurring here. Just while the Qatar taxi is back in. Ground Ops Manager on site here at the piano keys. Bit of an inspection taking place by the looks. Yeah, expensive. Don't spam the chat, mate. You'll soon. You won't last long. I can assure you that, mate. You will not last long. Hey, Paul. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, Mr. Carmen. Hope you're doing well. Looks like just had a quick look at something on the runway surface, I think, but looks like they're going to carry out a full runway check now. All being well. And just holding in for a moment is the Qatar 350 just outside the RVP. I think it was just waiting for the Air France to vacate. Singapore, the mustard duck, eh? Any scheme really, any livery on the 350 will do, won't it? It's just a wonderful airframe. There it is, rolling past our home base. As far as live streaming goes, the wonderful RVP. Hey Caldosa, welcome in from Miami, Florida. Hope you're okay. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, still carrying on the inspection. Nice steady trundle down. 2-3 left for the ground ops there. Dreamliner next to touchdown. Dreamliner next to touchdown. The TUI inbound from Mahon should become visible any moment. Yep, just coming on to finals now is that TUI. We have one of the EasyJet 321 airframes joining us over here on the south side. Mike India is heading out to Geneva. Wilbur next to go, and we also have the Swiss aircraft on the taxi as well. Yep, just visible now is that Dreamliner. Just before this 321 gets out of here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure some of these aircraft are getting a bit of ground effect there. As you can see, the TUI as well. Similar scene to the Qatar 350 touchdown. Just picking up a bit of ground effect right off that hump. A few hundred feet down on 2-3 right arrivals runway. Definitely picking up some ground effect there. But down nice and tidy. Hey, no worries, Doug. Take it easy, mate. Have a good rest of your day, Dougie. Thank you again for your support to the channel, Doug. It's really appreciated. Have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you back here on Sunday, Dougie. Thank you so much, mate. Take it easy, pal. Have a good day. Seven more likes to 800. Fantastic. Hey, Tony ZA. Good afternoon. Thank you very much for dropping a like as well, Tony. Thank you, mate. 800 likes up. Great stuff, everyone. Thank you very much for helping us hit that target. Saudi, Andy and Jan. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you guys. Happy Friday. Hope you're both doing well. Ryanair trundling its way over for Palma de Mallorca, and the Swiss now continuing its taxi over to us here as well. In fact, is the Swiss going? Because it doesn't have its transponder on either, the Swiss, so... Yeah, it's definitely on the way out, the Swiss. Runway see there, just touched down from Almeria, Lima Juliet, the Max 8200 with company traffic, as I say, just lining up for Mallorca now. Excuse me. .380, ladies and gents, has an estimated departure time at the moment of 10 past 3. So leave it with me, we'll get something sorted. A couple of heavies due out around the same time. Saudia, also the JFK flight of Virgin Atlantic as well. So just leave it with me, leave it with me. Definitely need to catch that 380, don't we? Swiss making its way over to us. Finally has its transponder on now. Of course, heading to Zurich, 320 Hotel Bravo, India Juliet Lima. 30-year-old aircraft, this Swiss aircraft. 30 years old. Swiss just holding on Tango for a moment. Hi Neil Jones, good to see you, mate. Hi Jonathan, are you okay? Lurking and liking, thank you, mate. Hey AD, good to see you, mate. Yep, planning on holding out for the 380, mate. Absolutely, AD. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see ya. Great to see you, bud. Hey Rob, no worries, mate. Take it easy, Rob. Have a great rest of your day, Rob. And I hope you have a great weekend. See you on Sunday, okay, Rasta? Take it easy, mate. Lovely to see you. Thanks for your support. Thanks for getting involved, Rob. What a legend. Cheers, mate. Take it easy. Main man Rasta Rob. Swiss entering the active departure runway 23 left from intersection Tango, heading on the return leg to Zurich. Again, this is a pretty old airframe. This 30 years young. Certainly doesn't look it aesthetically, but yeah, it's might have a few old working parts on it. This aircraft, 30 years old. Positive rate of climb and the gear goes up. In fact, we don't have to wait that long, ladies and gents. It's already pushing back. Emirates Airbus A380 pushing back and will be departing on this runway right in front of us, runway 23 left. This is awesome. 1996 delivered new, 12th of the 7th. Wow, Paul. Ain't no worries, Eddie, mate. Hey Phil, are you okay, Philip? Yeah, there's a few hotels, mate, just around the vicinity of the airfield, mate. Yeah, there is. You've got yeah, you got a few there on Runga Lane. Got the Premier Inn and. Marriott's a bit expensive, but you got the Holiday Inn and you got the Premier Inn as well. Pretty reasonably priced as well, actually. Pretty reasonably priced actually, Phil. So yeah, take a look at those two, mate. Take a look at the Premier Inn and also the Holiday Inn as well, if you are on a bit of a budget, mate. Very good hotels as well. I believe Sonny stayed in. Sonny, did you stay in the Premier Inn? I think Sonny stayed in the Premier Inn last week at the Tash Fair. So. Tony's done his bit on the allotment this morning. Been harvesting beetroot and cauliflower today on the world famous Tony Crystal allotment. Yeah, so there's a few thingies there, Phil, mate. A few various low budget. I don't know if you call them low budget, but reasonably priced hotels, as I say, Premier Inn and stuff around the back of Runga Lane there, mate. Take a look. Yes, Sonny stayed at the Premier. Great aircon. There you go. Great aircon, mate. That's a big plus. Other than not as big as the plus on the back of the Swiss Air, but yeah. So Emirates Airbus A380 on the push. Should be on the taxi very soon. Be just getting those engines warmed up now. Lovely bit of bismetal next to go. Pretty cool this. Excellent. Cessna citation. Heading over to Vienna. Very cool looking biz. Quick little thing as well. Right under the Manchester sign, the Emirates A380 about to initiate its taxi. Hey pilot 2886, I'm sorry mate, I will not be around for that, unfortunately mate. Do have to get out of here in the next half an hour or so. So unfortunately mate, I do apologise, I will not be here. Means nothing to me either, Audrey. Nothing at all. Just going behind the tower now, hidden from us slightly, is the 380. Come back into view very soon. Another bit of bismetal on the way out. The Alpine Flight Service Cessna we saw arriving earlier is now on the way out to Biarritz. Juliet Alpha, the bismetal registration. Emirates on the move. Air tanker from Palma de Mallorca next in. Pilot's requested this, so we'll capture this for him. Seeing as we're not going to be here to capture the departure, but we'll definitely capture this for you mate, no problem. And again, my apologies, I've been here since just before 10 AM this morning UK time, so I'm sure you can appreciate, do need to get out of here sometime, but bring you a view of this wonderful button machine, see if it lives up to its name. One or two of the heavies at the moment, pilot, they've struggled to one or two of these heavies on the touchdowns, bit of ground effect, so we'll see how this heavy goes on and lives up to its name. Butter Machine 330 inbound from Palma de Mallorca, and this is Golf Lima, one of two currently leased 330s from Air Tanker to Jet 2. Yeah, lived up to its name, buttered it down, no hassle for the 330. The Dreamliner, the 2-8, and also the Qatar did struggle a little. Maybe picking up a bit of breeze off that hump initially on 2-3 right. But the 330 not struggling at all. Bismetal. Pretty quick, and the 330 rolls out. .380 should be visible in a moment, ladies and gentlemen, on its taxi, heading out as flight Echo Kilo 18, back on the return leg to the Middle East, back to Dubai. Excellent. Hey Lone Wolf, hope you're okay mate. Welcome in on Twitch. Hey, my pleasure, mate. Just apologise that we can't catch you that departure, mate. But yeah, glad to catch that touchdown for you. Harry, are you okay, mate? Friday the 14th. Why not? I don't see why not, Harry. 17th. That'll make that the Monday then, eh? I doubt that very much then, mate. Not on the 17th. Not one of our scheduled shows that... Oh, Friday the 17th, yeah. If Friday's the 17th then, mate, yeah, we'll definitely be here. No problem at all. We'll be here, Harry, to capture your departure, mate, on the 380. You're on the lunchtime service, Harry? Yeah, we'll be here on the 17th, mate. .380 is just becoming visible behind the tower. Good to see it back, innit? Good to see it back. We're about to get one of the best views in the house of it as well departing. Catherine's here. She's here. Catherine's here. I'm waiting for you running back in, Catherine. Oh, you're flying 11:20 to Vegas. Okay, no worries, Harry. Okay, mate. Give us a heads up closer to the time though, buddy. I've slept a few times since then. 13 times to be exact. Yeah, gives a heads up closer to the time, buddy. Not easy to remember things like that. 380 on the taxi with the Nats Manchester Tower in shot. And the King. Again, this is the biggest passenger carrying aircraft on the planet as things stand, the Emirates Airbus A380. And again, it's heading back out on the return leg to Dubai, flight Echo Kilo 18. Airframe information. This 380 is Alpha 6 Echo Oscar India, 11-year-old airframe, and it was supposed to depart about 45 minutes ago, but just running a little bit behind its scheduled time. Soon make that up in the sky, these aircraft. Soon make that 45-minute delay back without hassle. Yeah, pretty excited to see this. Been a while since we've seen this departing on this runway here, right in front of us. So yeah, I'm pretty hyped for this, guys. And the heavy action doesn't end there, cause we have the Saudia as well. Saudia Dreamliner just pushing back from Pier B T2 as well. Hey, and great stuff, that Aer Lingus, the Aer Lingus Retro is also pushing. Great end to the show today, fantastic end. Great stuff, nice bit of a retro as well. We are going to let this EasyJet go and we're going to track the 380 all the way over here. Oh yes. Let's get a quick drink. We're going to get an intersection departure. Or is it going all the way down Tangle? Let's wait and see. It's going to take the entirety. Like it's just going to hold for a few moments. Saudi are fully pushed now. And as I say, a nice treat, that Irish, the Aer Lingus Retro on the way out for us as well. Really nice treat, that is. Yeah, no worries, Harry. Welcome back, Carol. Good timing. Now continuing the taxi is the 380. Straight out of here by the looks of it. Enjoy this departure, everyone. I'm going to keep quiet while we take this in now. What a view. Hey, safe hands. I have, mate, yeah, since just before 10. EasyJet just pushed in front of the 380, so it's not going anywhere immediately, ladies and gents, but we will stick with the 380 for now. Yeah, unbelievable to think that in it, Paul. The Wright brothers' first flight was shorter than this particular airframe's actual fuselage front to back. Unbelievable, that, isn't it? And now look. Emirates will just have to wait a few moments. I don't think it'll be affected by the wake from that 320, but they do like to space these aircraft out nicely. Here goes. Look at this, King of the Sky is literally gliding out from 2-3 left here during your Friday show, and now the right hand turn. Special that, innit, ladies and gents. Like I say, I'm not the biggest fan of the 380, but that is pretty cool. Really special when you see that departing right in front of you, IRL. Really special. Missed it, I've missed it, can't deny it. I've missed that. great to see it back. That don't mean they can't send the 350 and the triples though. They can keep sending them if they want. Well, that was great to see. Track it all the way to Dubai if you want. Oh, you got clear skies, Catherine. Heading your way, that by looks. Just finding the bit of the base cloud. Never gets old. Never ever gets old, does it? Me, since we've seen a few triples here at Manchester, 350 all the triple for me, Phil. About yourself? Saudi are making its way over now. I was hoping to bring a bit more of the climb out there, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, my eyes aren't what they used to be. Anyway, we've got another beauty here now. Next to go. Saudi Dreamliner back to Jeddah, the return leg. 350 for loops, 51 likes to 900 as well. Great stuff, guys, thank you. Big lad. Saudi will be next. A couple of EasyJets on the taxi out behind this. Hey, and thank you Obi-Wan Jacoby signing up and subscribing on Twitch with their Prime. Thank you so much for that. Great stuff, Obi. Thank you very much for your support, mate. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. Thank you for your generosity and thinking of Airliners Live. Really appreciate it. Goes to Saudi. for the wing flex. There we go. Another great departure. Heading to the Middle East. We've got the Erlingus Retro about to line up next, I think. There goes the Saudia, carrying on the climb out. What a great looking aircraft, this Erlingus Retro. Fantastic. On the return leg to Dublin. It's going to be entering at Victor Alpha. Nice to see. Not hanging around either, the Erlingus. It's going to get straight out of here. This looks really smart, doesn't it? Fantastic. Can't beat a retro. Every single airline should have at least one retro in their fleet. That's my belief anyway. This one's very smart indeed. Great. EasyJet's going to enter right in front of us as soon as this rotates. Get the camera pan round. See if we can finally get a wave. EasyJet climbs on. Aircraft on its way to COS, the Neo Hotel India. Hi. Ryanair lined up next. First Ryanair is heading to Milan. Second coming out is to Dublin, operated by Malta Air. And this EasyJet 321 Neo right in front of us is flight 22269 to Paphos. Okay, the first one to go. This is the Milan bound Ryanair. And the next bit of company traffic lining up immediately after. This is the flight to Dublin now. Nice steady rotation. Yeah, and this is right in front of us, just idling the engines as a further bit of Ryanair traffic heads over to us here on the south side. Aircraft heading out to Tirana. Kilo Fox, the Ryanair 73NG, making its way over now. EasyJet traffic on the taxi for Paris as well. Tango Juliet on the move. Including Ryanair. I can capture that one. That's the JAL. Bit hazy up there, bit of cloud as well. When they're about to rotate, take to the skies. Yeah, I think that could have been the 350 Haneda to London Heathrow, possibly. Just no engines now on this EasyJet, not even windmilling. Virgin Atlantic 330 pushing for New York. I think, ladies and gents, we might make that the last departure of the show, I think, because the Qatar's running pretty late. It's not going to be out, well, at least another hour yet, the Qatar, so I think we'll make this Virgin Atlantic the final departure, if you don't mind. The flight to JFK, flight Victor Sierra 127. Lady Love is going to be carrying out this flight over to the Big Apple. I think we'll make that the last one. Hope that is okay with you all. Just take this moment to emphasise my thanks to you all for joining me today during the usual Friday show. I hope you've all enjoyed it as much as I have today. It's been a really great show. Fantastic support. Really good vibes. The vibes are up. Friday, the best way to bring in the weekend. Yeah, and you guys have made it all well worth getting out here today. Thank you so much for... thank you so much indeed for getting involved during the Friday show. Really means a lot. 170 of the gang over there on Twitch as well. Thanks to you guys, all the primes and stuff like that. Thank you. Wow, even later, Arcane. Okay, mate. I definitely won't be here for that, pal. Hey, Taz, are you okay? Taz has flown on the flight to New York a few times. Hey, you too, Lily. Chrissy's counting down the days. 110 left to Lanzarote on the TUI Dreamliner. No worries, Saudi, Andy and Jan. Thank you so much for getting involved, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for your time. Bit of EasyJet company traffic to our right on Tango. Scary, I'm in cider out, me. I love cider. No worries, Dunk. No worries, mate. Glad to be of company to you while you're sort all the expenses, mate. No worries, Eddie. You know, it's a pleasure, mate. It's an absolute pleasure. Thanks for getting involved, Eddie. Thank you, mate. Means a lot. DS3, good to see you, mate. Waiting for its slot, mate. It's awaiting a slot. That's why they normally put them on these last few intersections here on 2-3 left. Main reason being, as I say, they are waiting slot clearance. Jet 2, we're just getting this touchdown for you guys. 321 in the .com scheme. Just while we await this next heavy departure, this 330 to taxi out. And there's the other EasyJet I mentioned on Tango. Really neat, the 321s in the .com scheme. I'm not a big fan of the holiday scheme ones, but these .com scheme ones are absolutely superb, aren't they? Look really neat. And finally on the move now is this second EasyJet. Hey, cheers, Mike. Cheers, Davo. Thanks a lot, mate. Hey, 20 Sava, are you okay? Wishing Dino and Becky a safe flight on the Jet 2 to Palermo. Nice. Definitely going to catch that for you, mate. Yeah, so a safe flight to Dino and Becky on board. EasyJet begins to climb. And it looks like Dino and Becky are going to be straight out of here to the flight to Palermo. Whatever you're up to, guys, vacation or whatever, hope you have a great time and a safe journey. The most important thing is take care while you're there. Be safe. That is the most important thing. Take it easy and have a good break if you are planning on just holidaying. Sava, wishing you guys all the best as well. Cheers, Sava. Thanks for the heads up. Love stuff like this. No worries, Sean. Okay. Are you okay, Oscar? We're about to wrap up after this Virgin, mate. No worries, Devo. Yeah, safe flight, you guys. Dino and Becky, have a safe flight, guys. And as usual on the Jet 273 derated, the engines will get a bit of a long rollout. As usual. Keep safe, guys. That's the most important thing. Be safe, whatever you're doing. Again, have a nice time in Palermo. EasyJet still on the naughty step. And this is the aircraft we're going to be waiting for, the Virgin Atlantic. We are out of here after this. Eurowings next out. Not much in the form of scheme, but it's an Avion Express Malta airframe. Heading on the return leg to Stuttgart. Rotating pretty early actually, the 320. Gear finally goes up. Lady Love on the taxi out for New York. Excuse me. Squeeze me. Virgin Atlantic, just waiting for this standard 321 to touch down. Inbound. With the aircraft arriving arriving. The Virgin Atlantic should be cleared to now. Jet 2 in front as well. Jet 2 heading down to Lanza, where a certain couple of chaps from Yorkshire have been frequenting the last couple of days, bringing in some awesome streams. The lads down at Blue Sky, Nick and Tom, bringing some awesome shows from down there in the Canaries. Really appreciate them going down there, bringing us some action. Yeah, so we'll make this Virgin Atlantic the final departure of the show today, everyone. Don't forget, back up on the website though, the Airliners Live lanyards are back up on there. 2 variants, not just the Airliners Live ones. We've also released a form of the Fleet Log, the in-house created app, flight tracking app, the fun way to spot planes. We have created a Fleet Log lanyard too. So yeah, get involved guys, get over to the website and get yours ordered. Get one of each, why not? Let's quickly show you the quality on these again. Yeah, this is what you can get your hands on, ladies and gents. And this is what I use mine for, all my name cards and stuff like that. Occasionally put my keys on there as well. But yeah, this is what's back available on the website now. These babies, these beauties. Airliners Live lanyards back in stock on the website. And look at this. Engraved, fully engraved into the steel buckle part of the lanyard there. Really cool design. And it's the same variant as, we've got a different variant, we've also got the Fleet Log variant. And the Fleet Log logo is also on there as well. Yep, so as you can see as well, normal buckle release system as well on here. So there you go, yeah, normal buckle release. As you would see on an airframe, normal aircraft. Clunk click every trip. Yeah, and the really cool design on these as well. Yeah, and as you can appreciate, the Fleet Log ones have got this design, but of course Fleet Log running down them as well. So get your hands on those guys while they are back up on the merch store. That's the last of the flogging. Oh, he's selling stuff on there. It's like eBay. You know what's going. Don't miss out, guys. Get your hands on a lovely bit of merch as well. As I say, there's 2 variants, the Airliners Live and also the Fleet Log styles out there. Final departure of the Live is going to be this Virgin Atlantic. Thanks again everyone for your support today, and thanks you so much for getting involved. Yeah, nothing else of any real significance pinging up, so not a bad time to wrap up after this beauty. Lady Love heading out to New York, to the Big Apple, New York JFK for flight Victor Sierra 127 A330-300. Some beautiful Rolls-Royce power plants. About to thrust this aircraft down 23 left and over the Atlantic to the States. Enjoy this, everyone. Wow. That sounded incredible. Well worth waiting for, everyone. That was an impressive spool up from an awesome airframe, the 330. Climbs out and wraps this Friday show up for us. Awesome departure. Better get me ugly mug on the camera now and say my farewells to you all. Hey everyone, are you alright? Again, a huge thank you to you all for joining me today on this show, your Friday show, brought to you on the 3rd of July. Thank you so much for joining me today, everyone. It's been an absolutely brilliant show, really good vibes in the chat. Thanks for all your support, whether you just happen to give that like a bit of a click, that really helps us out so much. All the renewals of memberships on both YouTube and Twitch, all the new sign-ups on Twitch and new Prime subscribers as well, thank you so much for that. All the super chats, all the gifted drops as well, but more importantly, as I say, all you that hit that like, it really helps us out so much. That's what's most important. As I say, next live action from the channel is the Super Sunday show. It's our flagship show of the week. Martin and Andy will be back over there at the RVP from the TAS commentary tower, bringing you all the action from the airfield, and I'll be floating around with this remote cam somewhere as well. You have to tune in on Sunday at 9 AM UK time. That's 9 AM UK time to find out where I am going to be. Again, these are back on the merch store. Get your hands on the Airlines Live or Fleet Log lanyards. Get yours ordered over at the merch store. Mods will be dropping links in the chat as well there. You shout out to the mods on both YouTube, Sonny, Surly, all the gang over there, and of course all the mods who have helped out today on YouTube. Huge thanks. I appreciate all your time. I know it's valuable to a lot of people, but thank you to you all for spending this Friday with me. Whatever you're up to the remainder of the Friday, I hope you take care and hope you keep safe, and we'll see you on Sunday. Enjoy the weekend, everyone. Take care for now and take it easy. Bye bye.